do we remember what happened last session?
Nope.
We all died.
Yeah.
We had conversations and things and stuff.
Did have conversations and
Walking
things.
is overrated, you guys.
Things happened.
Things
last
happened.
time.
So
On Conversation Street.
use use liberated Castle Neata, whatever. Slapjaw got his home back. He took control and he got his home back. And confident that he was safe, Yous journeyed forward into the portal, which landed Yous. Hold on, I don't know where it landed Yous.
Should have started singing Into the Unknown there.
Into the unknown. Which landed Yous in a wooded area. Kind of in front of in front of a hunting lodge. Gaining access to the hunting lodge was a little difficult. There was some frozen moments. All in all, though, you kind of found the hunting lodge to be not entirely deserted. There was some cultists, some kobold. But as you made your way around it, kind of checking it out, you did stumble upon Tali the White. An old friend of Mal's, so it seems. And there was an interesting conversations were had. Tali asked for you to do her a bit of a solid, a bit of a favor. That yous would interrupt Resume and her plans for safe passage to the Cloudtop Castle in Parnest. Yous did agree. I think the agreement was kind of okay, bit reluctant to kind of be working with your enemy. You know that whole saying, "My enemy." What is it? The enemy of my enemy is my friend, kind of thing.
Yeah.
I think that's what it is.
The
If not,
enemy of my enemy is my enemy's enemy.
His enemy.
Probably did confirm that orders were given to kill Mal's wife for reasons unknown to Tali, except for that apparently she was a traitor, and that the last she had heard, Mal was also dead. But she assured Mal that the answers she seeks will be at Cloudtop Castle. So that leaves you guys traveling about 5 miles away from the hunting lodge towards Parnest. And you have just arrived, really, just at the edge of the town. Ba-ba-ba-da.
I didn't realize we'd already left the lodge and went to the town.
I am right, yes?
It was a quick walk, I think, yeah.
Well, it took you a whole week, you know?
From the lodge to the place?
No, it took you a day. You arrived about late evening.
It was just because something dawned on me when you said that the lodge was on a mountainside. Maybe we should get rid of those giant boats that we've been carting around for forever now.
If that was a big enough mountain.
This is true, yes. How big is said mountain that we are near, so
Yeah?
to speak? I want exact feet and everything. You know?
Oh, you want exact feet? Right, hold on a minute. Just hold
Get
on.
the topographical map of
dimensions,
Faerun, let's
please.
go.
I have a graphical map. I don't know what you're doing.
But is it from sea level up? Or
Yeah.
is it-
So it's
Is it
actually
I'm just being a dick now.
to be honest, it's hard to tell exactly where you guys are. I'm on the map that I have.
Sure, if I'm making things complicated, don't worry about it. We're at the town. Never
You're at
mind.
the town.
It's all good. I just like annoying the DM.
Yes, he does.
Your party comes across a Malobra.
Okay, so
Brett.
I've lost my page. So the village of Parnast. Parnast. It's a small village. The village has a few dozen houses, a small square with buildings that include a tavern, a stable, a shrine of some sorts. And in contrast to this rustic burg stands a mighty ice castle. Half hidden in the fog-shrouded ravine, walls
We really didn't
stand,
go into the unknown, didn't we?
walls stand about 40 feet high. Huge narrow towers loom upwards. One of the blue towers is crumbling. And all of it is built to a scale of giants. You can see wisps of fog hide much of the castle's details, but you do see two statues standing just before an enormous gate.
Are there like guards and everything walking around?
So
Or-
there's villagers walking around. From what you have been told, from what Tali told you, is basically the village of Parnest has been somewhat taken over by cultists. It's kind of their current main hub to transport the goods taken from Faerun to this huge ice tower, ice castle. But not everyone is a cultist in this town.
Okay, where should we begin?
Are we trying to pretend to be cultists? Was that the idea?
So-
Was that the...
Yeah.
Tali gave you like the cult's colors, so to speak. Can't remember
Oh,
what
right.
colors they were. I think they were blue, black, and green. I'll double
don't
check.
remember any.
Wasn't it like all 5 colors? So,
I thought it was like
it was
five
along
with like
those
5 colors for the dragon.
Was it? I'll double check. Hold on.
something like that.
Um,
We can just try to shuffle our way through like we belong there.
Yeah, sure.
I think-
like, where are we going?
so yes,
I think
black.
Ismael is the only one with experience moving around in the cult. Apparently. She should lead us.
So yes, it is.
We're
It's
gonna-
the
bad guy
colors of the head. So blue, black, green, red, and white. Tali did say that these should get you in to the castle at least with no bother.
So which ranger are you? Because I've got white hair, I'll be the white one.
Okay. Should we just go through the town and see what we see?
Yes.
Okay.
Didn't you say there was a tavern there? We could maybe go and see if we overhear things, or just go straight into the castle.
Don't be suspicious. Don't be suspicious.
Like that's how we're walking in. Don't be suspicious. Don't be
Don't be suspicious. Don't be
So I just realised you guys aren't seeing what I see. That's about this map. Because I kind of prefer to give you the numbers, so you know where.
Yes, where we're going.
Mm-hmm.
Wait, so our mission was to interrupt the
Basically, Tally asked you to kind of thwart, which you've kind of been doing anyway.
Mm-hmm. Obvious.
I mean,
So
we
carry
did
on
Into
as
the
normal.
sky castle type thing and wreak havoc.
'Cause what-
we did steal like 80 platinum and stuff from them for their the stuff earlier from their all their treasure.
I don't remember the specific, because didn't she say she offered us like a password or something?
Yes, she said so just to refresh, she said when you are ready to enter the castle, to contact her via the sending stone that she gave you, and she will
Right, yeah.
relay the password.
Okay.
I remember now. Yes.
That's okay, because I don't.
Now it's coming back.
You guys remember things?
No. Fake it till you make it.
We need to write it down. 'cause I
Yes, you
forgot.
needed to remind us because it changes every now and then. Like if we take a week in this town, it will have to change.
Didn't she say the castle is leaving in like 1 or 2 days?
It's like 2 days.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like, don't get knocked out. Don't fall asleep. We're gonna miss the train.
Toot toot.
Well, we start by going into the tavern quickly, have a drink, and see what we can overhear. And if that doesn't do anything, we'll just go into the castle.
Okay, so you just make.
Making our way.
I was actually trying to avoid that, so you just head into the tavern. Okay.
And we started a fight. Oh my god.
Okay, so I don't actually have a tavern map.
Immersion broken, DM.
Theater of the mind.
However, the Golden
It's fine,
Tankard.
it's just a video game like loading.
The Golden Tankard. A yellow tankard hangs over the door of this rustic tavern, and inside through the place is a bit short on cheer. All conversations stop, and all eyes turn in your direction. A tall, heavy-set man with an enormous mutton chop sideburn steps forward and asks, "What can I get you, travellers?"
Round of veal. I will say confidently enough.
What type? We've got regular ale, or we've got some strong ale. Got sausages on the menu as well as some stewed cabbage.
Actually, I've heard of this fancy stuff where they put honey in it called mead. You got any of that?
Aye, that cost you 1 silver piece.
I will have, if anyone, I will have a round of meats for all of us, please.
No. Right, be along with you. Any food?
And some sausages through the table.
Sure. Some sausages for the table. Yeah, we'll have a plate of sausages.
That'll be 4 copper for a full plate.
Yeah.
Right.
I got it. So 4 silver, 4 copper for it all. Yes.
Please. I'll bring it over to you. You find a seat. I will send the
Get
pot.
a table number from the corner.
I'll I'll send the pot boy out to you in a moment with the finest, with my mead, and my finest humble tavern. And he goes towards the kitchen and bellowing for the, like a cask of mead. Boy, get the good stuff. No, not that stuff. The other stuff.
As everyone else,
Get a god stab at them.
Shut up.
Not
Shut
that one, the other one.
is everyone else watching us, or they all went back to their own drinks and stuff now?
Once you all kind of sit down, you get a few wayward glances. They're kind of looking over, but it's all hush hush. They're not used to seeing newcomers. Get the sense that strangers are never really welcome. But you're paying good coin.
Yeah.
Just act confident. Act like you belong. You'll be fine. Don't make eye
I
contact.
can only do one of those things, not both.
Well, don't make eye contact.
Can do. I'm just staring into my mug the entire time.
I will. It does come back over and eat a big tray down. Doof, doof, hands it out. Big plate of sausages and some black bread and some like kind of a sharing bowl of stew with small wooden bowls. Well, enjoy your food.
Not very much.
Hey. All right then. I'll see you. He walks off.
Was he waiting for a tip or something?
Oh.
I will. Are we close to any other sort of people? The whole idea was to try to overhear some sort of conversation or anything. Is there any like people talking in whispers that I could maybe casually stand near with a sausage and some meat that I could totally overhear?
You just like subtly lean over, but it's
Yep.
not subtle at all. You're just like
Do the lean. Yeah, just do the lean. You ever seen Only Fools and Horses, where it does the lean and he just falls flat and that's what I'm doing.
So, you do see. So as you kind of look around, you do see one person. He's kind of on his own in a bit of a booth, and he's sitting there. He's got pretty much the same as you, a mug and some food, and he seems to be trying to, he's staring. He's staring directly at you. He hasn't kind of left. He's just watching you.
I'm gonna start watching him back.
oh no.
Noticing that, noticing that you're kind of looking back, he does look away, but he does glance up a couple of times as he kind of stares down at his bowl of food. He does kind of glance up a couple of times.
I'm going to walk over and sit down with him.
Power
Hello,
move.
friend. I see that you're staring a lot, so I thought I'd give you a closer look. What's up?
Just not used to seeing folk act like yourselves.
Something in your throat? You okay?
No, I'm good. I'm good. I'm good.
Is he still staring? Is he staring at me, or is he looking over at the rest of the table more still?
Now he's kind of, he's looking down at his food. He's looking up at you. There's a slight nervousness. You can see, he's fidgeting. He does look behind you, but most of the time he's, he meets your gaze, and then of course he's back down looking at his food.
What's your name, friend?
Gundolin. I'm the wheelwright. I fix axles and wheels. Say, if you need anything fixed, you should maybe come to my shop. Yeah. If you need anything fixed, and he get.
Inside check.
I mean, you can. I mean, would you be close by?
I assume I'm just mostly I don't know. I assume I mostly follow Hawk around because he's like who I feel safest with. Because he's a
Okay,
big
well, if you're
guy.
if you're with Hawk, then do an insight check.
Yeah.
Hawk roll.
I'm also like his personal backpack, so yeah. That's the whole
This is
thing.
true, yeah. This is true.
This is true. 15.
Okay, what you do notice he is for someone who is also very aware of how nervous oneself is. You can tell the telltale signs of nervousness and anxiety.
Oh, I know all the ticks.
You can tell that this guy doesn't want to be seen talking with you, but he definitely has something to say. But he's very anxious and...
My good sir, I must ask, did your backpack just hiss?
That might have also been me. I do that occasionally. I'll do that tongue thing.
Yes, if you do need anything fixed, you can find me at my shop, Gunderlin Will Whites. It's I'm not sure where it is.
It's in town. It's
It's
around.
it's in town, yeah. It's in town.
All right.
It's that way.
It is that
Well,
way, yeah.
have a good day. Good rest of your day, then, friend. And I will leave him alone. Go back to the table, and I will tell everyone what he said about maybe checking out Gunderlin Wheelwright.
Unfortunately, there's no sausages left. Draco's eaten them all.
Sure, it was Draco.
I say, sneaking a sausage under the table for the certain bull.
Mhm.
I say as I'm like, you know, in cartoons when I like suck them up and I'm like partially through a link and I just look up at you, I'm like,
I'll say in broken draconic, hungry. It comes out more like hungry.
Crap. It comes out like, and I just look at you like, I just give you a gesture like, what the fuck?
I will learn that language so we can curse together.
Maybe I should start giving you lessons.
The only reason to learn a second language and fourth language, to curse in it.
So at this point, the barkeep approaches us again, and he picks up the empty sausage plate and goes, "Can I get you anything else?"
I might be needing some rooms tonight. You got spare rooms here? Is
Well,
this a
should we get
tavern or
some-
just a
Should we
bar?
get some extra for our growing boy?
Look, I ain't no innkeeper, and there are no beds nor rooms. Even the
All right,
stable's
okay.
full. Lord Marston and his entourage are coming to hunt. All the servants are making things ready for arrival.
Lord who, sorry? Lord
Marston.
Marston?
However,
Marston.
if it's
Any relation
really...
to John?
John? Who's John? I don't know. Some
mind.
lord.
Never mind, you'll get that later.
However, if you are in desperate need, I suppose I could, offer you my own chambers. I could clear out a few things, and it's all yours.
I'm sure that would probably cost quite a bit for you to give
I
up your
mean-
bed for the night.
10 gold pieces.
Yes.
Think we could arrange something.
Yeah.
However, let's ask. Don't see many strangers in this village. What brings you here?
We just have some business that we have to deal with from
Passing through.
other people. Yes.
So, just passing through? Where are you on your way to?
Oh, we just want to have an adventure, see things, do different things, go different places. You recommend it?
No.
That's insightful. Thank you. Um,
Alright then, well, offer of my chambers is still open. I'll get you some more sausages for the growing boy.
very much.
I assume we have hidden said growing boy under the table.
He sits up and lifts the entire table up.
Yeah, he doesn't fit well. He's too big.
You heard sausages and the whole table goes thump. Shit.
Yeah. What was that? Oh, nothing.
No,
We gotta train him better. Just saying. Imagine if you started cleaning other people's sausages. Oh, we'd be in trouble.
Under the table, Fenrir is in an existential crisis. Do I like bacon or do I like sausages?
The
The
answer is
important
yes.
stuff.
Wait till he tries them both together.
Pigs and blankets.
Mm-hmm.
All right, so
I think. What are we doing? Checking out the. What time is it?
Gonna say so. You've arrived late afternoon, so it's still really you've not been here for that long, so it's just bordering into early evening. Even though it is kind of early evening, you do see that the village, the outside of it, is still quite busy. A lot of, people, kind of wagons coming through and going straight to the castle entrance, loading and unloading.
Should we go? Wait, should we go to your new friend?
Yeah, yeah. It's either him or we check out the castle. I suppose we'd probably better talk to him first before we go into the castle. Maybe, unless anyone has any other ideas.
I just think we have brought a lot of attention on your new guy, your new friend.
No thoughts, head empty, which is ironic because I have very high intelligence. It's the mead.
He did seem like he wanted to tell us something, though.
Well, maybe it's useful. Should we shuffle our way there?
Yes. Because you might be right, and I might have brought too much attention to him, and he may end up, being dead soon. So the quicker that we get information out of him, the better.
Either way, he's dead.
This is now
It's like once we're discovered,
This is a
he's
timed
dead.
mission.
So I'm actually trying to find where the wheel. I suppose you just go to a village, not to a village, to a
village.
no, not to a village. You just go to a house.
We just start going door to door and start knocking.
Oh look, this house has a wheel
Are you
on
that
it.
strange
be
man
that one.
we found?
Honestly, that's the way I'm going for it at the moment. I have no ideas where you are. Why is the 2 coming with you? Haha.
That's the wheel. No, it's just kidding.
On your way to the Wheelwright's shop, you are stopped by a
Familiar face.
Oh, I saw.
Your
I
own
forgot her
face
name, but she
stares back at
terrifies
you.
me. Don't be her. Don't be her. Don't be her.
You are stopped by a very kind of disgruntled-looking elf, short black hair, half elf. Sorry, my bad. Short black hair, a beard, bushy black beard, brown eyes, and like really dark skin. And he's in like heavy armor of blue and gold. Hope yous are keeping well. We don't often have strangers in Parness, so don't be causing any trouble here, and we'll be okay. Captain
We'll be
Olstan.
out of your head in a day or two.
Name's Captain Olstan. I keep the peace in this here village.
Could I have a quick sort of look up and down of the captain guy? Can I see if there's any hints that says that he's part of the cult as well? As like, is his cult medallion hanging out a wee bit or something? It's just,
I mean,
I know. Probably,
have
what
perception.
was his captain? What was his name? Sorry?
Ulfenstan.
Ulfenstein. All right, because I totally know how to spell that.
I wrote something completely different. I can spell.
Sorry, what did you want me to roll? Perception, was it?
Yeah.
It's probably not enough. 13.
Oh, you can't tell if he is cult or just,
Just doing his job.
just doing his job.
Well, if he's not cult, he's doing a shit job. So,
I would like to roll insight to see if he wants to start a fight,
Like roll an insight.
or if he is indeed just warning us to behave.
Okay, roll an insight.
Just give it 10 minutes for it to roll.
Oh, it do be like that.
25.
He is certainly ready to fight if a fight arises. But in terms of wanting to cause a fight, no. He will dispense himself and he will use
Just alert.
he will use force if needs be.
well, we'll certainly keep our noses out of trouble while we're here.
There you go.
And
that is the dude.
Ooh. He has the thing, the round spiky thing. Yeah.
Morningstar.
With words.
Morningstar.
Yeah, that one.
How many weapon
Smacky
types?
McSmack.
Right.
The smackety
One of the
smacky
smacky
thing.
things.
So, what's your business in this village? I
Our
make
business
it.
is our own.
Aye, that's fair. How long are you staying?
About 2
Oh.
days.
Wary
Days at
of.
the most.
Possibly less.
I mean, you'll forgive me for being wary for strangers, but our nest is relatively out
Quite
the way.
far out, yes. Hence, when we found ourselves here, we needed a place to stay.
Okay, I would like Mal. Roll me a deception.
You just really want us to die. Okay.
I will assist in that.
Because, wait. What was the last thing we said?
That
That's a good question.
basically that your business is of your own.
Oh,
and that
yeah,
you're
because
just
the
passing,
village is out of the way.
and that
And,
We're staying
so
a
then
few days.
for a village out of the way, you still have a crowded village, so strangers are not that unusual, are they? We're all here for business.
We're all friends here.
So deception. So you're assisting me? Please.
Would this face lie? I say with a big teeth grin.
with
God, that's
Draco poking
disadvantage.
through the hood, giving the eyes.
Natural 20. Finally,
Yeah.
for the
Nice.
27.
Very nice.
It's about time.
Praise be to Draco.
Oh, he fully believes you. Yeah, you got that one.
Balance,
Right.
You better believe me.
as all
Right.
things should be.
Okay. Well, as I said, don't be causing any problems. I'll be watching yous.
No problem.
Watching yous closely. And he kind of, stomps off towards the tavern.
Where's the wheel
Weak.
guy?
Yeah,
gonna-
we'll
Can I actually say like the wheel guy? I've no actual like house for him, so I'm gonna say what's
Around the
number
corner.
4?
He lives in a house, a very big house in the country.
Our house.
Making our way
in the
downtown.
middle of a country.
So I'm gonna say it's this one.
Okay.
Just take
Nice
this over
goose.
there.
Huh? You can
So-
launch a game session on D&D Beyond now?
Uh-huh.
Huh?
Mm-hmm.
I'll have to look into that.
So in this, as you kind of go towards the Will White's house, you pass by the village well and square, and the well stands at the center of the village square. 4 buildings surround it: an empty shrine, a Will White shop, a tavern, and the stables. As you approach the Will White shop, the door is unlocked.
Right now.
I will knock. We're not here to try to kill people. I will knock on the door.
As
The most
soon as the
polite knock
first,
you've ever heard.
yeah, as soon as like your knuckles hit, all of a sudden you see this face appear, and he, a hand reaches and grabs you and brings you in. Almost like quick, get in, quick, and the door, ushers you all in. Quick, and the door shuts quickly.
Okay.
Were you followed? Please tell me you were
I
followed.
don't know.
The whole village knows we're here.
All of China knows we're here.
Okay, what you don't realize that this whole town is like full of cultists. What are you doing here?
Who are you exactly?
Me? I'm just I fix wheels and axles.
Insight check the shit out of that.
Everyone just leans in closer and
Yep.
looks him with
Go ahead.
I like
Tell
I
me
like to
how
my
you
head so
make
that
the
only one eye
wheels.
is looking at him.
Explain to me, when did you make your first wheels?
Explain to me in great detail the process, your first
Yeah.
wheel.
Where did you train? Who trained
Everything.
you?
So natural 20, 23.
Yeah, so insight is, he's genuine, but genuinely he is terrified that someone follows you. Genuinely, he looks like he's giving you like complete shock of what are you doing here? He is being 100% genuine. Like he is
But
completely
he's just a wheelwright.
He is, he's just a wheelwright. He,
We're
I
just some guy and we're harassing him.
No, but
Inside
the weird
check
thing
the
I find is
DM.
he's giving us help.
Inside check the dungeon master, please.
Yeah.
I'm
Mhm.
down on the action.
poor dude speak.
All right. Mhm.
I was born there.
Silence. I'm kidding. I don't know.
I was born in Parness. This is my trade. I've always worked there since my dad passed. About a year or two ago. Nah, it might be longer. Actually, I can't remember my timeline here. That's my bad. But a couple of years.
Just.
No, I can't. As a DM, I can't remember my timeline. A couple of years. These cultists just came in. Decided to speak to. Hold on. They came in and decided to speak to Blagofus, and then they set up shop in the castle. Just and ever since then they've been here. What?
What makes you so sure that we aren't one of them? I mean, you just automatically assumed that we were definitely not part of these terrible people.
Everything froze for me. I'm finally back. So I've no idea what's happened in the last 2 minutes.
Basically,
We're
everyone
gonna-
insight
we're-
checked.
We're gonna kill this poor man. We're gonna kill this poor man.
Well, no offense, but you all kind of stand out a little bit. Plus, I ain't seen yous about, and like I said, I've been in this town for a couple of years, and I ain't seen you guys. So,
Well,
kind of
everyone
throwing
acts
it
like
out there.
he's. Everyone
We
acts
all
like
have
no one ever
cultist
visits this
medallions.
place. Yeah, I think we do actually. Yes, we all have cultist medallions.
Like, now's the time if you were to look at Bastion's like twirling the cultist medallion between his fingers, like it's a coin.
I mean, I'm not mistaken, right? Yous aren't cultists, right? Right?
No, not really. It's more we
Why the not really? What? Hold on.
It's just,
Oh,
you know,
interrupt the cultists. We're anti-cultists.
I
basically,
want to know why. I want to know why the not really and just not no. Not really. We could be, but no.
We're members of the cult of the cult of the trick shop.
yous didn't
Not
meet the
true.
captain, did you?
Not
We did.
by
Yes.
captain. Who do you mean?
Captain
We did meet the
Yeah.
captain.
Ulfenstein?
We may have
Yeah,
just
we
ran
met him.
into him.
Oh, well.
Captain Ulrich.
He commands the cult forces in Parnast. He monitors all visitors. So it's a little surprised that you already have spoken to him. He knows who comes in and who goes. So be pretty surprised that the
May
cult
have
don't know
been
you are here.
expecting us. Ow. My whole arm just cracked.
Don't break your arm.
He went, no, you.
You're breaking my arm.
But not all of us here in Parnast are cultists, just so you know. Yeah. But what else we could do? Up and leave? Got nothing, nowhere else to go.
Well, we actually have a bit of beef against some of the cultists, and we'll probably end up maybe trying to get rid of some of them. Although maybe not here. We don't not sure. But the end goal is to lessen the cultists. I don't know if we can properly say we could get rid of all of them, but we can certainly lessen them in general. We already have lessened them quite a bit.
Yes, we
If
taught
we
them
succeed
fear.
in the castle, the presence of the cult should be lesser in this village, so win.
So that ice castle. This is me talking, not really.
It's not Hawk.
Is that the flying castle
That's
that you were
the
talking about before?
castle Tally was telling you about, yes.
Oh. Every
At
time
least it's
anyone
still
mentions
here.
Cloud Castle, I just think of like Mario. Do you know those like floaty cloud castles? That's what I think of.
Oh yeah.
Sorry. Sorry. Continue. I'm sorry, I interrupted you.
So you're here to get rid of the cult. It'd be great to have the town back. If you need any information, I am no fighter. You know, most of the villages who are against these we're no fighters. But
No, but it might be useful to know any other important or well-to-do people in the city that are part of the cult and some that may not be part of the cult, so we know who we can talk to about what, if you get me.
well,
Yeah, like what's the vibe?
I would avoid the captain at all costs, but
Yeah.
and the tavern keep. Rumor has it he takes bribes.
Okay.
So
What about, is there like a mayor or anything like that in town?
nah. Closest you got to that's the captain. He runs this town.
Okay. Fair enough.
Do you perchance know that when the castle is leaving, are most of these cultists leaving as well?
I hope so. I mean, activity has been more recently, so I guess they are gearing up to leave. But I do hope so. Unfortunately, some of the villagers were already cult infiltrators. A lot of them signed up when it became clear that the cultists are rich and, well, now they have private army and such.
You don't happen to know, or maybe you yourself, anyone that's been inside the castle who is not part of a member of the cult?
No one but the cult gets in.
Okay.
Not like I said, the ones. There's only a few of us. There's not even many of us who are against the cult, but we're kind of just, keeping the peace, so to speak. We keep ourselves to ourselves, head down. Better that way. Better than losing said head. Can say this though. Did overhear one of them saying something about passwords. There's two of them, maybe. I'm not sure. Maybe my ears didn't hear right. So it was Hail Blaggothcus, and then the other one was Tiamat, our mother and strength. Apparently that gets you in and out of the castle. But of course, I wouldn't want to go in that castle.
Do you perhaps have any resistance in this village or nothing?
No. Just like I said, there's about maybe a handful of us. Who don't really agree or want to be near the cult. Most of us are, well, say most of us are the elder, the elder ones. Most of our youngins have decided, to join the cult because, promises of richness and lands and titles.
Well, maybe we should have a talk with your friend, Mal, and see if we can get passwords ourselves.
Are we ready to go to the castle?
Unless we want to sleep somewhere first.
Just no inn.
We were offered a room, but it was very expensive. Very expensive.
At the tavern? Oh God, no! You don't want to. God, you don't want to be there. I tell you what, I'll close up shop. You can stay here tonight. But you need to be out in the morning because the captain does his rounds. He does the rounds in all the shops around the square. Keep us right. Make sure there's no trouble. You can have the floor. Unfortunately, I've got no soft furnishing, but it'll keep shielded. Somewhere for you to think things over, and my best is you get out of this town first thing in the morning because things are happening. It's not really a great place to be right now.
Sounds like a plan. If everyone's okay with it.
Yeah.
Also, I take it you make carts because you're a wheelwright.
I make wheels, and fix axles.
Do you make carts or just the wheels?
I can make a cart.
Now, all I was going to say was in case the captain comes around, you could tell him that we've commissioned you to make a cart. And
I could do that.
Just in case.
But all I'll do is I'll leave the door unlocked. And I'll hope to not see you in the morning.
Fair enough.
And he kind of bows his head and kind of, God's be with you. God's be with you. kind of closes the door behind him with a bit of a click. And now he's kind of left in more of a the silence of the incoming evening.
Okay. If we rest, I'm probably gonna stay awake, keep watch.
Stew in your impending rage.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. So much rage, I can't sleep.
Maybe take a level in Barbarian from all the rage.
That'd actually be quite a fun way to like level up characters.
Mm-hmm.
However your characters act, and that's like the levels and classes and stuff you take. So if your character is constantly angry, even if you like a wizard or something, you take a level in Barbarian.
I
See
think a
what you
warlock
appear
would
like
be
at like level 20.
cool if you have the Pact of the Blade, because you're using a weapon. That could be fun to be a barbarian / warlock. But I'm not using one, so.
Barbarians can't use magic when they're raging, though, can they? So
Oh. That sucks.
anyway.
A warlock just gives up on using spells, starts punching things.
So in the middle of the
What spell
night,
slots?
you kind of start hearing more of a kerfuffle. You hear the rough voice of Captain Olfenstan, kind of right, let's go, we gotta go, let's get this sorted. Things have been moved forward, everything's been moved forward. Come on, we need to get this all sorted. Not gonna stand around forever, the castle's ready to go. Come on, let's go. And you just hear clamoring, like wagons and everything's being, you can just hear wagons and lots of footfall from outside.
Well, time to get up.
Hearing that, I'm gonna take out the sending stone and be like,
Give us the damn password.
God damn it, give me password. No,
Like what's in
the
the
castle
fucking
is about
box?
to leave. We are about to get on it. What is the password?
There's couple of moments go past. Oh. What was it, 15? Oh, you made it. The password to get in is Tiamat, our mother and strength. Good
Of
luck.
course we did.
And have fun.
Fun.
She knows how to piss me
Ugh.
off.
So on the nose.
So the password is Tiamat, our mother and strength. Ugh. So I suggest we
No
all get
subtlety
going.
nowadays with these cults.
No subtlety. So let's get going.
Before we leave the wheelwright's house, I'm gonna take 5 of my own gold, and set it down on like wherever his counter would be, and leave a wee note saying a down payment for the cart.
Okay.
Just to be nice. I'll leave.
And then we're making our way to the castle, walking.
Okay, so how are you walking towards castle? Because at this point now, when you leave, the streets are quite busy.
Why we walk? I want to do the hard man walk while I'm going in.
We're
So,
walking like the street belongs to us.
You're
Mhm.
doing like the 80s like businesswoman walk.
You can tell by the way I use my work.
I will use my cloak, and I'll pull it up over a little bit, make myself look a bit more shady to blend in with all the other shady people about.
okay.
I lift my hood. Sneer.
Everybody, hood up.
And I'll also I won't be like showing it off, but I will put the dragon cult amulet on and like tuck it in a bit just in case someone.
What
And we
level?
still like, what was the thing that we got? Was it a banner or
Yes.
it was a banner? Right.
Raise your flag.
Maybe not right now.
I think what we should do is we should have Argyle wave the flag while standing on top of Hawk's shoulders.
Yes.
When you hear the people
Okay, so
Sing.
when you I'm trying to find it. There's no when you approach the castle kind of thing. So I'm trying to
but
find.
everybody's intimidated by our "Don't be suspicious" walk. It's auto crit.
Well, I do want you to
No
do
roll required.
is roll me a deception, I suppose it would be.
Oh god.
So each of you.
Me
roll
walking
me
like I've got 2 TVs under each arm, sort of thing. Yeah. That's more of a
What,
performance
deception?
check, I would say,
Yeah.
isn't it? Okay, deception. $13, not great. I got 13 last time I rolled. What's the 13s dice? What the fuck is this?
19.
Okay.
I rolled
You
13 as
deceptive
well, and then forgot my. I rolled 13, and then I remembered. Oh yes, I've got a modifier on it, haven't I?
Mhm.
I got 25
Ooh.
Jesus. You deceptive person. You.
+7.
Well, I got a 2, so I'm convinced I'm actually doing the don't be suspicious dance as I'm walking. Don't be suspicious. Don't be.
You do manage to make your way through the crowds. Argyle, you do bump into someone who gives you kind of a bit of a look of, mind where you're walking. But other than that, the others kind of usher you along before, anyone really kind of zones in and realizes that you're not who you're saying you are. And you just get
Someone
to
has to pick me up before I trip and faceplant.
you just get to the entrance of the castle.
The darkness.
The dark.
The
Darkness.
void.
The darkness.
This was Tiamat all along.
As you get closer, you can see that the castle's carved from an opaque ice that's magically reinforced and is as hard as stone.
Are we meant to be seeing this?
Yep, but it's not on the
It's
screen
yeah.
yet. No, it's
Yeah.
not on the screen yet.
Mm.
I don't even know if I have you on the right screen yet. So,
Is the captain there? We don't really want to run into the captain again because we've seen us. But is he there
no.
at the? Okay.
Walk a circle around him. It's like, don't be suspicious. Don't be suspicious.
Don't be suspicious.
To be honest, we fooled him. Like a fool.
Aha. Okay, so, you approach a lowered drawbridge that spans over a foggy moat, and beyond the drawbridge is an open portcullis, and beyond the portcullis is a covered gateway leading to an open courtyard, and large figures bloom in the dark in the gateway, but you can't quite make them out. So it's night. I don't know
You
why
know,
I
it
ever
would
think.
suck if you would trip and fall off the castle at some point.
Please
If
don't.
it's flying. That would really suck.
Don't make shaved ice with the castle.
I wonder if they
Don't
have an
tempt
ice
me.
bar in there. Would be fancy.
Fancy.
Alright, I think this is the. I'm trying to figure out where everything's meant to be.
Where are we? I'm so sorry.
Um,
That is a big courtyard.
I'm guessing this is where you're meant to
Ooh.
be. Yeah.
If, while
It
on
kind of
the
looks like a
castle,
whale. I
you
like
stop and listen carefully, you can hear the words, "Let it go."
it. Actually, you hear copyright, copyright.
Mal jumps off the castle. Whee!
I don't know why they're viewed. It's really weird, actually, how sometimes it's like, hey, okay. I know, I should have blacked a lot of this out, but... Eh.
Oh well.
We can do it for ourselves. Hold on. Not looking.
It's just because I don't know the map very well. Anyway. They might not be there, because I changed a lot of stuff. They might be there? Be there.
It may or may not be there.
Okay. So yes, yous are at the main gate. A heavy oak and iron portcullis is drawn up just behind the drawbridge, and two life-size statues of about 18 foot tall cloud giants, one male and one female, stand behind the portcullis facing each other within the covered gateway.
Just
I know
keep
that-
on shuffling.
Because that
Act
tells
like
you
we
just
belong.
nothing, does it?
Mhm.
Is there people here? I haven't
There
seen.
are giants, and there's a little pea down our guy's leg now.
Um,
Oh god, are there actual giants in here? Oh jeez.
let me figure that one out.
We could all go splat.
Especially me, but it'd be such a little splat.
Mhm.
No, I don't want to go splat. I want to go. When the giants from Skyrim hit you and you just fly into the air like 6 million miles. That's what I want.
You want to go yeet. You don't want to go splat.
Yeah, yay!
I can see my house from here.
10,000 fall damage here.
So, Mm. I don't know who's here and who's not here. It doesn't tell me. No, it does tell me.
Free entrance for everyone. Whee!
There's meant to be. I am really confused. Hold on. Can we hold for a
Ironically,
moment?
it costs more.
Yeah,
We
sure.
holding.
Holding.
Hold the
Please hold.
phone.
Your call is important to us.
It's
All our
not
operators
easily.
are busy. Your call
If
is
you
important
have
to us.
horses, hold on
Please
to them
listen
because
to
not
us.
cancel them.
It doesn't legit say about if what happens, who's there, who do you speak to and who do you not speak to.
You might have to make it up as you go.
No, I don't want to make it up. Okay, I should make it up. Well, the drawbridge is down. Take that away. Get rid of it.
Oh god, Red's about to
Oh my god.
They all suss you out and everyone attacks you.
There you go.
win.
Rocks fall, everyone dies. The castle crumbles atop you.
So basically, as you approach this massive doorway, you can see there's people coming in, coming out, with people coming in with loaded carts. There's people coming out with carts. Standing at the entrance is a. I've lost him. I just had
Sleeping
it.
cultist, and we sneak past him.
I found him. Oh no, I lost him. Oh, there he is. But where is he is in terms of like. Oh Jesus. Okay. There is a cult dragon born person thing standing there, and he's basically got this like kind of massive kind of tome, and he's ticking everything off, and he looks up and he sees you and goes, just stares at you for a moment and goes, "Well, what you want?"
I raise my hand in greeting slightly and Tiamat, our mother and strength.
This is
He just
where we
kinda-
show the flag.
He just nods in and goes, "Well, get to work then. We're leaving
I
in
walk in.
We're leaving, like, in God knows, 20 minutes, half hour. Apparently there's been an infiltration somewhere. But anyway, get in if you're getting in."
I go in.
Making our way.
So this map, just an FYI for the
And then
map.
hacker voice, we're in.
Each square, I think, is 10.
Arakan, we're in.
Cool. Very big castle then.
Yes. See, I just realized there is no... Or is it?
Ooh,
It's a
bitch.
whole village.
Yeah, I'm going to say
Oh,
it's
trying
10...
to sneak around. Clap on my ass cheeks.
Each
clear
square
out
is
the
10
dark.
foot,
Dark.
I think. Oh no, apparently each square equals 5 foot. Huh. So it's a huge...
normal.
It is
Yep.
quite a big place.
Is huge.
Okay, where are you?
Pick up.
Mm,
Pick up,
Let's
just
try to
pick
not
up,
piss
pick up.
anyone off until we take off. Let's try.
okay.
I say to myself.
So the
I was gonna
walls...
say,
So the walls of this ice enclosed courtyard, walls of solid ice, sorry, enclose this humongous courtyard, and another courtyard partially overhangs this one. It's held up aloft by sweeping arches of ice that soar to a height of over 100 feet. Doors of sculpted ice fitted with iron hinges lead to various outbuildings, and the main keep on the far side of the courtyard from the gate towers. Who wants to roll me a perception check?
I can do it.
Can I
If I
assist?
can find it. Can indeed. I suppose it's up to the DM.
Yep, go ahead.
That is quite a nice roll at 23.
Perfect. So, Bastin, as you look around, hidden in the shadows of the overhanging courtyard, across from the main gate, is an opening in one wall that leads to a spiral staircase made of sculpted ice.
What was that? Could you repeat that, please?
Yeah. So, hidden in the shadows of the overhanging courtyard, across from the main gate, is an opening in one of the walls that leads to a spiral staircase made of sculpted ice. So yeah.
Yeah, I'm guessing that's over here.
Pretty. So I'm guessing this shaded part, all up here,
Yeah, I think
is the overhanging courtyard.
so, yes.
Nice. I still need to get that grappling hook. I suppose I could have the orc throw me.
Should we subtly look around what's in these rooms? Probably if we start walking room to room, they're gonna be like, "The hell are you doing?"
Yeah, might be
An
pretty
idea.
suspicious.
Yeah.
He did say get to work, so it might be an idea to temporarily split up. I know, split the group. Temporarily split up to
see what work
Nope.
needs doing.
and look busy.
How many of us can we talk to each other? How many of us can like send messages and stuff so we can, if we split a group, talk to each other?
Well, I have message. It's only over a certain distance.
I have nothing.
I don't have anything like that.
I have stealth.
Only one of us can send and receive messages. Splitting up might not be great.
Mm-hmm.
Then I
Or
might
maybe do
try and
groups of
find
2 and
somewhere.
all be in one group and message the others.
But
Then I
if there's
might
a
try and
problem with
find
the other
somewhere
group,
secluded to hide. And watch over you all with a hand crossbow, which probably won't reach you.
did you point out that archway that you see? Or I don't know if you pointed out or not.
I have not yet. I will
Cool.
wait for everybody to gather and decide what they want to do. And then I'll point out, there's that over there, look. On the second floor, behind the archway, there's a spiral staircase. It's where I can hear that haunting melody of that lady saying, "Let it go."
There's also a really annoying talking snowman.
We
Always
need a
missing his
spell to
nose.
do
There's
that.
this one little girl asking, "Do you want to build a snowman?"
Eat
It's
the
a new
child.
version of spiritual weapon. It's a projectile one. It's a snowman which fires snowballs.
Probably we should idle until the castle takes off, because if we get in trouble here, we get in trouble with the whole village. Who knows even how many are coming. Should we just go look around at least one of the places and see if we can do something there?
Let's look
Just making sure
around.
there's numbers. All right, where are we looking? What are we seeing? In this courtyard, it's just, there's loads of people. I know it doesn't show you, but there is loads of people, in and out, running around, taking things into, other rooms and such. It's very busy. Not that it looks like it.
Oh, we can just slowly walk toward the area of 10.
Okay.
Slowly shuffle.
What is
there.
10? Where is 10?
So you're
There
gonna
is 10.
go
I see.
through said door. This door?
Oh, there's a door.
Mm-hmm.
Ah.
How
These
dare there
are-
be doors?
I think these are like windows.
So then where is it going to 10?
So that's a good freaking point. That's a good
Yeah,
point.
Yeah, how?
Maybe,
Well, maybe
Maybe
they are
those are
doors.
just
Well,
open doors.
let me maybe let me have a look and see what 10 says.
Or maybe they're
How
like
does
tunnels
anyone
or
get
something.
into or
Oh,
out?
right, this makes sense. Okay, so if you head towards this room, it's two 20-foot tall, 8-foot wide archways that connect this chamber to the lower courtyard. So you're gonna poke your head
Finally, an
in.
archway where I don't have to duck. Nice.
That's definitely the place we need to go.
Okay, we'll head over.
Oh god, we're gonna die.
Are we going in or just up to the door?
I don't know where you're going.
Yeah,
No, that was me asking the party.
Both of you to assume we know what we're doing.
Let's toss
Ah,
it.
I'm stuck in the wall.
I will peek my head in. Sure, why the
Okay.
fuck not?
I really wish it would let me, like, grab my token sometimes. Let me grab my token. So you're peeking your head in.
Buying, stranger.
What are you selling?
So, in the middle of this glazed room stands a 9-foot-tall table of carved stone, surrounded by 3 giant-sized chairs, also carved from stone. A flat iron cauldron etched with runes rest upon the table, and on the floor in the far corner sits a large iron chest. A male stone giant gazes into the cauldron while a female stone giant sits nearby.
As she sleeps.
So I will immediately stick my head out of that room then. I don't think I want to fuck around with.
Bum. They smell hawks in our muddy bum.
Maybe
They
can
have
be
your
friends.
Don't think I want to piss around with 2 giant stone
So
giants.
just add more to it. So one of the giants looks like he is using what seems to be like a magic cauldron.
He's making magic stone elf ale.
What if we can make friends with these guys?
Who's the one with the highest charisma?
I mean,
Not it.
there's a good chance that'll be me, but
Not it.
I would like you to consider if we decide to engage in conversation with these people, it will either go good or bad. There's no in between.
Does anybody know giant?
Mm-hmm.
No.
Then it's probably not a good idea to talk to them.
Well, it is their castle.
Not unless they speak
maybe.
primordial.
I mean, I was like, the question is, do these guys live here or were they brought by the cultists? Is the question.
It looks like they live here. I mean, the castle fits their size, right? I would say maybe they live here. I don't know.
But they could also live here and have been brought on to hired help.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
They help. They could be slaves.
Did we
They
see
could
any like?
start a second revolution.
Did we see any chains on them
No.
or anything that was like? No.
Nope.
No, like no. Yeah, they didn't look like
No.
slaves.
Part of the castle, part of the crew.
They're the original masterminds of the cult. Dun, dun,
How about y'all? I don't want to get splat.
dun. Okay, look around more.
All of a sudden, from behind you, you just hear doosh! And as you look behind you, you can see that the drawbridge has been risen. And everyone is clearing out from the courtyard. And there's this kind of sudden quietness. And then suddenly the whole castle begins to shake, and there's this low rumble. And then the shaking increases, and you kind of, are thrown side to side a little bit. And you get this feeling of, that feeling when you go up a roller coaster and your stomach kind of gets left behind, that kind of queasy feeling. You get that suddenly, you feel like
I feel uplifted. Yeah.
No, it's weird. I feel in higher spirits now.
It's only up from now. Sorry, continue.
The castle stops shuddering, and you just hear a gentle hum, like a barely really audible, but you can hear it if you listen. From the room, you kind of hear in common, Well, looks like we've taken flight. Hope this goes well. Yes, well, if we can't change his mind, then we'll just have to make sure he stays out of trouble, won't we? Is it nearly ready? Nearly.
I'm invested. What are they talking about?
Do you have a thought though? Did it look like they were just making food, like generally preparing food?
Roll an Arcana check.
Arcana check, because I'm great at those.
Magic food.
Actually, I'm not bad at Arcana, musically enough. Okay. Oh, holy shit. 22.
So the male giant is using a magic cauldron. Okay, and he's making he's trying to perform an augury ritual. So he's he's setting up a ritual.
Any idea with that roll if I know what ritual he's setting up to do?
See, I'm trying to figure out what augury means, because that's what it says. So augury, basically, it's a foreseeing kind of ritual to see what would happen in the future.
It's like a crystal ball, like a.
Essentially, yeah.
Perhaps we should try to tamper with that? If we can distract them, even for a minute, and someone can throw something into it that might contaminate it, so they don't get their future reading. Think that would work?
It also depends what are they reading it
future
about.
reading is. What they just kind of.
I know, but wouldn't it be crap if they looked and seen us attacking them in the future?
Maybe they're gonna see us attack the cult and they're gonna be like, "Oh hell yeah!"
Time
We
to
don't
smash.
know.
All right, maybe it was too risky. I was just throwing out ideas.
Yeah.
Means this has taken off. Is it time for us to start the mayhem? I still have 3 pots of gaseous, nightmarish.
Oh no.
I know. Can you imagine what that would do?
You still have the grenade.
Oh no.
And I happen to suspect there's a few rooms in here which are barracks.
Or a kitchen. I mean, if you poured that into their food, do you think everyone would eat it?
I think it disperses into smoke, so.
That is just because it was like powder, didn't you say? It was like the powder stuff, I think it was.
So is the courtyard
Here's some
still
salt,
really
sir.
busy?
No, the courtyard's kind of cleared out now.
Look, we can gather that like most of them stayed behind, or did they just disperse in the castle?
They kind of dispersed in the castle. I mean, there's no good estimate of how many remained and how many didn't. You know.
Yeah.
I'm gonna make my
Let's
way
just go be sneaky
downtown.
somewhere.
Walking
Sneaky
fast.
peeky.
I'm gonna poke my head in and I'm gonna have a look in room. Is it room 9?
Mm-hmm.
Poke my head in.
So, roll me a stealth, though I don't really need to get you to roll stealth, because, well, I already know what that's going to be. Roll me one anyway for flavor.
24.
Yeah. So as you poke your head in, what you can see is there is at least 10 dragon wings. 5 of them seem to be kind of sleeping. There's a the other half are awake, but they're not doing anything overly strenuous.
I'm going to throw one of the pots into the room and then quickly shut the door.
Are you sure?
Hmm. I'm gonna check the other rooms first. I'm gonna sneak down and check this room.
Okay.
Thank you. Oh, sorry.
Bless you.
Thank God.
Okay, as you as you look through this into this room, it's pure chaos. Dozens of kobolds are chopping, mixing, carrying sacks of ingredients, stirring great cauldrons. For all you know, it could be an alchemical lab, but it's or a kitchen. The kobolds are cooking, but it's a little hard to tell what.
Interesting. I'll make my way up to the group and I'll hand. Who else is sneaky?
Definitely not me. We all know this, right?
Clank, 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 clank.
Yeah.
A little.
I have
sneaky.
a plan.
I can-
I'll say,
I can
fingering
turn
these.
invisible.
That could work, but I'll say quietly to everybody. There's a lot of those flying things in the what looks like a barracks down south. There's a lot of kobolds in the kitchen. If we need to cause a little chaos, could throw one of these in one of the rooms, or both of them.
That's a pretty good idea. But
Maybe not
well,
just yet.
I was gonna say
But then
when we
what?
need to. Yeah.
Hmm.
I mean, we have to stop the delivery. Isn't that why we're here, basically?
Okay, stop, Kate. Yeah, cause what was it? Thwart Resume's plans.
Take the castle.
For ourselves.
Become sky pirates.
Hell yeah.
Or crash it, make an epic landing.
Argyle writes in a note, become a sky pirate on his bucket list.
I mean, if we wanted to cause maximum chaos, I wonder what one of those vials in each of these three rooms, including the two giants' rooms, would do.
Oh god. I think it would just alert the whole castle that we have arrived. They would be like, okay.
Or, you
Well-
know, accidents happen. Doesn't have to be us that caused it.
Like, where's
Maybe
that
there's a
group that is
leak.
annoying with being annoying with our plans? Oh, there they are.
Well, for now, we should probably explore a little bit more.
Well,
I'm
well,
quite
we have a
interested
look.
to see where that spiral staircase leads.
That
Indeed.
we
Although
could
we
try
have
to
not,
take a look
as of
there.
yet, seen the captain, so he might be there if he came along.
You could hopefully be
Could be anywhere.
just in town.
Yeah, he might have stayed in town.
But when are we that lucky?
You could be anywhere, anyone.
Well, we'll go and we'll check up these stairs then. That sounds reasonable. Or we could check the rest of the rooms here before we move on. I don't really mind.
Nin, 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 nin. Sneaky, sneaky, nin, nin.
I will go along as well, but I will stay like a good 40
I
or
become
50
so
feet behind.
stealthy, I suddenly somehow pull out a cardboard box, an item that's never been in this world before.
You invented it.
The optimum of stealth.
Okay, so what's happening here?
We're solid snaking our way in? I don't know.
Bastion's being sneaky.
I'm crawling across the floor, gyrating my hips.
Okay.
The clap of my ass cheeks alerted the car.
Where are we
I'm
going?
checking this. I'm checking this room here.
Okay. As you go through, it's the double doors, and immediately you see there's two doors on either side, and it goes up onwards and opens up into like a hall, I guess.
Then I will check the rooms.
Okay. Which room shall you check first?
I will check number 13 because
Okay.
it's come up a lot today.
This door is locked.
I will check number 11.
This door is also locked.
I'll sneak up to here and see if there's anybody else in this area.
There is nobody in that area.
And I'll check the door to number 12.
This door is unlocked. Go on with your stealth check. You poke your head in, and you see two humans. They seem to
Do
be just
I
having some.
recognize the humans?
You do not. Two humans, and they seem to be engaged in some sort of like scholarly argument.
Hula hoops are round. No, hula hoops are square. What's an hula hoop?
Roll me a perception check, Bastion.
Perception.
Or
Oh, that's rolling.
no,
a lot.
insight. My bad, insight.
Uh, 24.
Okay, so you remember when you were a young one, stories of red wizards, and these two particular individuals seem like to be clothed like red wizards of Fae.
I'd say, well, I hope they're clothed. Just arguing over the need of clothes.
They're
One-
actually nude.
One of them you do sort of remember, you recognize as Bara Joe's. He was the red wizard from the couple of months traveling he's done. He was the one
Oh,
who
the caravan.
prevented
On the
Caravan wizard.
convoy a long time
on
ago.
the convoy. Mhm. The other gentleman, he looks older. He's an older gentleman.
Interesting. Shut the door quietly. Make my way over here.
Mhm.
It's not downtown this time. Down the hallway. Now we'll check this door to number 14.
This room is a comfortably furnished room for human size.
Is there anything in the room which looks valuable?
It just looks like a guest room.
Damn and blast. Make my way back down and I'll stop picking this lock to number 13.
I will keep dick, as they say, at the corner up here, just to make sure no one's coming.
Do you...
You will what now?
I will keep dick. Have you not heard that phrase? This is a phrase from here,
No.
mostly.
Okay,
Just keep an eye out.
with thieves' tools, yes.
Indeed.
All right, roll me a dexterity check.
Dexterity is my thing. I'd say, but that's not So it was almost in that one, but no, it's 19.
Yeah, the door, click a lick, and you just hit the right
Clickety-click,
pin,
clickety-click,
and the door,
clickety-click.
glides open. As you look into this room, huge sides of beef, entire ham hocks, and an enormous barrel fills this room, as do hundreds of crates. The place smells of burlap, wood, and salt.
Are there any valuables in this room?
This room is the storage room for food. So it depends what you...
So it's full of valuables.
Yeah.
Valuable supplies. Where's Argyle? Fireball. Burn the supplies. No, I'll go over and unlock the door to number 11. Would you like a dexterity check?
Hold on, I'm just checking. Go ahead.
Oh, that's not as good. That's a 9.
Your lockpick breaks.
God damn it. I've only got 2 of these left now. Anyone got any hair clip?
I mean, I have another method of possibly trying to open doors. My own special lockpick.
Do you mean we
Like
pick you up
kicking it
and use your head to open the door?
It's a bit noisier than yours, but it might get the job done.
Oh yes. Well, while I've got you two here, you'll never guess who I've found.
Hmm?
An old friend of ours. I mentioned the guy from the caravan, the red wizardy dude.
Oh, what's he
So,
doing?
just for clarification, is he the guy that tried to spike our food, or was he the guy that stopped the fight between our two groups?
He is the guy who stopped the fight.
Oh, okay.
What was he doing there?
Study, arguing. They were arguing naked. It was really weird. Now, they seemed to be arguing over some scholarly pursuit. Wasn't really paying too much attention to that.
Hmm.
It was the what came first, the chicken or the egg conversation, wasn't it? It's always that
It's
conversation.
always.
What came first, the dragon or the wyvern?
With my curiosity being piqued, I want to go to the door
Okay.
With that one
and
up there.
just
I've
try to see if
pointed.
I can hear voices through the door.
Okay. Roll me a perception then.
Please be good.
That one.
Son of a gun, it was a not one.
Oh.
You hear voices.
There one in it?
You hear muffled
You're not-
voices.
You hear.
You hear talking.
You hear more voices.
But as
other
you
than the ones in your head.
But as you lean closer to the door, trying to, press your ear up closer, the door unlocks. And
Oh,
you
shit.
stumble in.
Graceful as ever.
Cast invisibility. Oh, I haven't got that.
Oh no, what have I done?
So a touch spell.
I would have seen that. So seeing that, I don't know what the other ones are going to do. A hawk will smirk slightly because he just seen
Turn
that.
around and leave.
I will walk up to here and sort of sit around here and wait to see what the guys say or do or what happens next, kind of thing.
I will do the same.
Mal,
like
as you
that.
kind of compose yourself, you look around. Hundreds of horse skulls are nailed to the ceiling and cover it entirely. Thick carpets cover the icy floor. Desks, chair, and lecterns, and everywhere, and some covered with books and scrolls. Others with potion vials, bits of meat and fur, and other things. And 4 hulking gargoyles stand sulking over.
Ooh, that's not good.
Four hulking gargoyles stand frozen in the room. I don't know why there isn't four.
Bad
Startled, both men turn and look at the door. And as Bara, the guy from the convoy, kind of lets out a bit of a, like a nervous chuckle. The other man stands there. And in his hands, you can see a staff. And you recognize this staff. This is a staff from your childhood. Those eyes are from your childhood. That unamused look, that you can't please this man look as he looks down at you. Slight shock across his face, but he composes himself.
Daddy?
Oh, Dad issue.
Well, well, well. What have we got here? Melody.
Hello, father.
Daughter.
Yeah, right.
Oh, we were joking. We were joking.
Seems you have caught me unaware. Last I heard that you had perished.
Oh, you mean on the journey that you sent me on with the group you arranged that I was not supposed to come back from?
You were not supposed to come back from that.
Oh, well, thank you. But here I am.
Yes, and here you are.
Why did you do that?
There was a bit of distrust within the circle. I needed to prove myself loyal. I needed to prove to them that I was loyal by sacrificing you. Not to mention it was a means to an end. That wretched wife of yours was a traitor to the cult. So, one stone, two birds and all that.
Mm-hmm. All this talk about strength and power.
Power!
You even couldn't kill me yourself?
Power? No, child. This has nothing to do with power. This is getting our home back. This is getting Faye back from that wretched lich of a... Once Tiamat has risen, she will bless me with the power I need to get our home back. Sacrificing you is a means to an end, if I to get that power.
You think Tiamat is gonna give power to a coward like you? Somebody who couldn't kill the monster he created? Had to send other people to a different plane? You could have proven your loyalty any time and killed me yourself. But you
I had
couldn't.
other things to do than dirty my hands with someone like you. Did you really think that I thought you were equal? That I thought you were anything but? You are not a fae. I took pity on you. I brought you into the house and I provided you with the means of your power. So don't come in here, child, and start whining how I'm a coward. If it wasn't for me, you would still be in the... I forget the words. You would still be in Fae. Probably being some sort of scullery maid, kitchen maid, or worse, probably dead. So don't come in here and act all high and mighty. Your hands are stained just as much.
Oh, they are. They are. If it wasn't for you, I might have died with dignity. Now, you will get to see the broken monster you created. And I shoot a witch bolt at him.
Okay.
Damn.
Did we hear this conversation?
It depends how close are you to the door. The door.
I mean, I was
the door would still be open. So
10, 20. I'm like, what, like 20 to 30 feet away from Mel?
I would say you've heard well, you've heard bits and pieces. You've heard like voices raised. You've heard Mal speaking. So what am I rolling for that?
Oh, one second.
Isn't that an attack roll?
Yeah, it's just an attack.
Oh, is it?
rolling.
Okay.
Oh God, please hit.
Natural 20. You can do it. Go for it.
If it's a, oh God, that would be great.
Hit your dad.
Mother.
Oh, no.
14.
He's an old frail dude in a robe, right? How high of an AC could he have?
An old man.
So he casts reaction, illusionary self. Illusionary self. When a creature of wrath conceived makes an attack roll against him, he can interpose an illusory duplicate between the attacker and him, and the attack automatically misses. And so basically, he steps back, but as he steps back, and then an illusion appears where he was standing, and your attack goes to hit him. Child.
Count for all of the bolts of which? What did you? Which bolt or?
No, witch bolt only hits once, but you can repeat hit once it hits.
I thought
If
it for
it's
in my
Like
head that
once
you
it
used
hits
Eldritch Blast.
something, it
Hit.
tethers to
Yeah, I thought in my head to use Eldritch Blast. That's why I was thinking multiple blasts. But
I used the spell slot for nothing. I have one more. So anyway, I
warlock
started
left.
blasting.
So,
Yeah, you did. No.
roll for
initiative.
roll for initiative, Mal.
Um,
And whoever
Oh,
else is
hearing-
running in.
hearing the commotion, I will also run into the brook.
I'm back, baby. I rolled a 3,
How-
4, 5.
You
How
got
far
five.
can I move before I have to roll initiative and be in initiative?
Be in the room.
In
Well,
the room?
no.
Well, I'll get like before the door. How's
Okay,
that? Is that
okay.
okay? I will also be in the fight. Oh, nice. Okay.
What'd you get?
18.
Okay. Bastian, what are you doing?
I'm moving in behind them, getting on one knee and pulling out my bow. And I got also 16.
16? Okay. I take it, Argyle, you're staying back.
I have been outside this entire time, but I will message Bastion and be like, so what's happening? Is it time for the big boom yet, or are we still waiting on that? What's the vibe?
Yeah, shit's
Give
going
a
down. You might
butter
want to
the-
get in here.
Okay.
There's really loud thunder outside. This is so thematic right now. It's funny.
Okay, so
Perfect.
we have that. We have that.
I'm keenly aware we're in a cone.
We have that. We have that. And we have that.
I'm just gonna be against this
Okay.
wall if I like here. Just don't. Just.
All right. So basically, Wrath marked. Is that all you've got? And he goes to cast Firebolt at Mal. Does a hold on. No. Did not mean to do that.
Did you get everyone's initiative? I thought you just got mine.
No, I got everyone's. I got Mal's. I got the only person I haven't
Did I
got is
miss
Argyle's yet.
everyone's? Did I miss everyone's? I must have been doing something else. I didn't hear
7.
everyone's test.
Oh, Argyle got 7, so Did you get
Makes
7?
sense. The further away from the door.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, Papa's isn't up yet, so Papa's would have come up with Argyle.
I'd
He
try
gets
to...
a
Oh boy.
this way.
Believe it or not,
Tickle.
Papa's also got a 6.
Hey.
That was... Alright, so... Does a 11 hit, Mal?
No.
Okay.
Yay.
So he...
Loser.
No.
Wahoo.
Okay,
Yeah.
and that... And he moves back. I need to read that. Oh. I don't know. What counts as a freaking window in this game?
Instructions unclear.
I know, right?
Everything is a window.
All right. Oh, these are... Oh, okay. These are windows. Okay. 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 Okay, Hawk, you're up.
Can I use like my bonus action to talk? Is that a thing?
I
I can
mean,
do?
talking isn't an action or anything. It's only if you're trying to do like persuasion or anything.
I just want to say to Mal, is he the one that sent you off on that journey that disturbed the dragons? Was he the one that told you to go there? Was that the journey you were talking about?
Yes. He sent me to retrieve an artifact. And dragons came.
Hawk will enter rage mode and lock his eyes onto is this the dad? Is it? Oh, is it this guy?
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
Asbra.
Okay.
And the
I will
zombie
likewise
looking one.
onto him. And that didn't take any of my actions or anything, did it?
No.
Okay, I think I can do this immediately from what I've read on this skill. So I'm going to use Expeditious Retreat, which I think allows me immediately to be able to use my like go an extra 30
Okay.
feet, I think. Spell allows you to move in a crowded place when you cast a spell, and then as a bonus action on each of your turns, the
Yeah.
spell you can dash. I was just making sure I could still use it after casting it all in the same sort of thing. Okay, well, I will cast Expeditious Retreat on myself. Because he's too far away for me to get to, and I am going to go right up into his face. I'll use my bonus action to dash to get there.
Okay.
And screaming in rage, unlike anyone's ever seen from Hawk. He's been angry before, but he's very angry now. I will hit him with...
Bar.
I will hit him with my axe, or attempt to, anyway.
Break his stuff, he's a wizard.
What's the plus for this? 16 to hit. I rolled really shit.
16 misses.
Alright, that's my first attack. Second attack. Come on, a little better. That's better. That'll be a 27 to hit.
27 hits.
I will make it a divine smite because I'm pissed.
Okay.
Nice. Some other. Really? Seriously? That's kind of awesome. Alright, sorry. 32 points of damage.
Nice. Okay.
Do you need to do the radiant different, or does it not matter? I
Nope.
can do the different. if you
Nope.
want. That's everything I've got.
Okay. Bastion, you're up.
Is this door still open for the next few seconds, or is it already shut?
Depends. if you are running straight after Hawk, then
I'm kneeling with my bow and arrow. Lifted and raised.
I'm
ready
trying to
fire.
think how quick a door would have closed. I don't know how quick the door would have closed. I
The
would.
question is how quickly did he get there?
Yeah, I would. Yeah. Okay, I'm gonna say go for it, but because the door is closing, you're in a bit of a rush, so I'm gonna get you to roll with disadvantage.
One of those slow closing doors where it goes. "Err."
No, it's not. It's the way the force of him running through the door would have hit the door back, and it would be swinging. If that makes it.
I miss. That's 12 to hit.
Okay. Okay. I'm now lost on what I'm supposed to be doing. Ha. Okay. Do.
Do-do-do-do-do-do.
I don't understand that, but whatever. Okay. So, our chum Asbra here is gonna turn. Well, let's see. He'd be about 10 foot away from Hawk.
Yeah, he looks sort of 5-10 foot away. Yeah, 10 foot away. Yeah.
He's going to cast Ray of. Wait, is it in the cone? No, it's just a ray.
Reagan.
So yeah, he's going to cast at 5th level Ray of Frost at you. Does a... No, this misses. 17 hit?
That's my armor class. It hits.
Oh, okay.
Fucking wizards.
7 cold damage, and your speed is reduced by 10 feet until the start of your next turn.
Oh
A lot
no.
less than I was expecting.
Oh no. Anyway, Aku wasn't playing.
Nope, wasn't planning on moving.
And he is going to step here. Okay, up next then is Mal.
Would the witch bolt then count as already like my action?
Oh, I suppose, yeah, it would.
Right.
But you still would have your bonus and your movement.
But that means he wouldn't get a go either, because he did something back.
That was
Or
a
no,
reaction.
that was a reaction. Yeah, sorry, that was a reaction. Yeah.
Right, so I am gonna angrily growl as I can.
Gerard,
I'm an
Gerard.
animal. um, yeah, that's my action.
You just angrily stalk forward.
Okay, Argyle, you're up.
I'm just gonna tell him I'll get you.
Okay. I assume the door would have closed by now.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna.
I'll
Yeah.
not ask you to use an action to open it or anything. That's just ridiculous.
Okay, I was just gonna push it open with one hand anyway. So that my other hand is free to let go of a, let's see.
You know what to do.
No, I'm just gonna do a Scorch and Ray
Okay.
at, yeah, I'll do it at third level.
Okay.
Third level.
I'll do it at third level, and I'm aiming all of them towards, Yee.
33 and a third.
33 in it, yes. First one is a 9. That's fucking terrible. Second one.
Also a 9.
Shh, don't jinx me. The second one is a 23.
23 hits.
Third one is a 21.
21 hits.
And the fourth one is a 16.
16 misses.
Okay, so two of those. 26. I agree. For 11 points of fire damage.
Okay. Duckies.
I don't know where this accent came about. It's just here now. And I'm gonna back up against the wall, but I'm gonna have one hand on the door, just holding it open. That's my go.
20, 25, 30.
Get him, boy! Ow.
Oh shit. Where'd it go? Where's my pupper thing? Where's my...
Oh.
I have lost my pupper thing. I had a pupper thing. Now where'd it go?
Lost pup stats?
I lost my pup stat.
It has infinite health, just for the record.
I will have to find that. Oops. That
He
doesn't
is
work.
immune to wizard attack. What a nice rule for a puppy.
So he is going to give, oh wait. He's
Puppy
not
cast meteor.
going to give anyone anything, unfortunately. Okay, because these are not close enough. Ah, I just drew it myself. Okay, round up to Raph then. Okay.
If this was a cartoon, I would go nah, 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 nah. But it's not a cartoon.
Unfortunately, though, we can get you.
Yeah. You can't get me. Ah, you got me. Horrible. What are you gonna do? Stab me?
Yes.
Get me alive. Oh no.
He did, in fact, to take me alive. Actually, no, he didn't.
Send help. I'm scared.
Help. Need some help.
Not just anybody here.
Hello, my name is Help. You called for me?
Hi.
Okay, okay, so it's gonna cast Confusion on Hawk. Can you roll me a intelligence saving roll?
Oh dear.
Actually, for some reason I get good buffs on that. Okay. Don't know why.
Oh, you're a smart himbo.
Didn't roll
Classically
fantastic.
educated.
15.
Okay. You are confused. Um. Yes, you are confused.
Wait. Sorry, a saving throw? That would be 17 then, not 15.
Yeah, you are confused.
Oh, okay, sorry. I forgot I get +2s to all my saving throws.
Yeah, you had me recount it. Yeah, you are confused. So on your next go, you can't take any reactions, and on your next go, you must roll a d10.
Okay.
Or higher, is it? Or just a d10?
No, just a d10 on your next go, and that will be his go. Oh no, it won't be his go. He is going to step.
To me.
What is he gonna do?
Cry
gonna
in
dance a
corner
jig.
because he's scared.
It's gonna step out 10. Step back. Hawk, you're up.
Oh, I rolled a d10?
Yep.
5.
You don't move or take an action this turn.
Is there?
thought you
Did
were
I get a saving roll or anything at the end of my
Well-
turn for confusion?
Yes, you can make a wisdom saving throw.
Wisdom save.
I genuinely thought you were going to say you make a running dive at the window and fall to your death. Reroll a character.
Okay, and I'll get a +2 with it as well. Oh, that's nice. 22.
Okay. So, your next go, you're good. Okay, up next
That
then.
took the end of my turn then, take it? Yes.
Yes.
Okay, no worries.
Bastion, you're up.
Bit annoying he's no longer next to him because I can't do my sneaky sneaks. So I'll take another pot shot at him. Well, that is much better. Does a 27 hit?
27 does indeed.
And that is 11 points of piercing damage.
Okay.
There's a bonus action. I can see where I can do bonus actions. It's equipment lit. My cunning action is I will step out of sight and hide.
Okay. Roll perception.
You mean stealth?
Yeah.
Oh, that's not great. That's 13.
Okay.
That is Mago.
Okay. So that you're holding that door open, correct, Argyle?
Yes.
Okay. So it's gonna come here.
I can hear the evil thoughts already. Casts fireball into the hallway.
Now that you say that, he points his finger at the door.
Bye.
Bang.
What? And he casts Scorching Ray.
How dare you steal my thing? Fucking rude.
How dare.
At We're gonna say at third level. So what is that? 3 hits?
5 hits.
Or was it 5 hits?
Is it 5? I think you get it's. Is it
It's
a 1
one
level?
for each level. It's a second level spell.
I
So,
saw that.
so it's
I
it'd be
said
4
I think it
hits.
starts
Yeah.
with 3. If it's 30, it'd be
So it's
yeah.
4.
I
Okay.
wasn't sure if it was a level 1 or level 2
So
spell.
he's
It's
going
level
to point
Okay.
one at Mal. So first one at Mal. 15 to hit.
Yes.
Okay.
No.
I am cold. I can feel myself shivering.
Shut.
So on a hit, the target takes 2d6, yes?
Yep.
7 fire damage to Mal. The next one goes to Puppet. And misses. And misses.
Yay.
And then third one and fourth one goes to Argyle.
They hit Argyle.
16 for the first.
Shield.
Okay. So is that half damage or negate?
They can
Increase AC.
negate. Hold on, shield's +5, right? To my AC?
Yes. So you're right. I think so.
So it doesn't hit.
So, right, doesn't hit.
Oh.
19.
That will.
Okay. 8 fire damage.
Okay.
Bastion
Okay.
casts moral support.
And that's...
As my fake illusion hair is burning off.
That's his go. Mal, you're up. Really cool.
It's me. I've been practicing my whole life for this. Kind of. In my thoughts. Crying myself to sleep. I'm gonna shoot 2 Eldritch Blasts at Father Dearest.
Okay.
I really fail when it matters. I rolled 3 and a 5 for a total of 10
10
and
misses.
12.
And 12 misses.
You're flustered by fighting Daddy Dearest.
Yeah.
How is this possible? That I always roll low when she actually is legit put off. Okay, well, that's my turn, so...
You're shaking in impotent rage.
It's like, I can shoot.
There are
Sorry.
times when you wish you were a barbarian.
I pull out a great axe. Ha! I've been one the whole time. I was just messing with you
Withers,
guys.
where are you? I need to reclass.
Okay. Argyle, if Mal is done. Margyle, you're up. Argyle, you're up.
Argyle.
Argyle! I don't know this Argyle. I am now Margyle.
I'm cold, okay? Give me a break. I'm shivering.
I am going to cast Mage Armor because #rude trying to hit me. How dare you? That's,
Argyle with mage armor.
Argyle will remember this. And I mean, that's pretty much it.
Okay. Puppets is
Yeah.
gonna run in. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25.
So Mel's dad made you hot.
That wasn't your. That was the other guy, wasn't it?
As Bara made Argyle
Yeah,
a bit
that was the
hot,
other.
yeah.
As far as listen. I may have a type.
Leave my dad alone, okay?
Dun 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 dun. I feel like I should be using a Wampa staff.
Okay, so this dude here is going to cast a mirror image.
I genuinely thought my Discord had frozen then because both of the
Yeah, it was like really
Cray and
oddly silent
Chrissy
for a
was
while.
well, both Cray and
I was
Chrissy were
I was reading.
frozen.
So
I
yes.
Not
can-
moving.
So yeah, he
If I put
casts.
my head around, can I see like through?
Well, you were holding the door, so whether you let go, Jane. So yeah, he casts mirror image. So 3 illusionary duplicates appear of this man.
Like a second, 'cause I kind of saw it.
Okay,
roll
and
a fuck you on that.
he and his buddies move 5, 10, 15. And he lays his hand out into the wall. And that is his go.
Oh, no,
Which one
okay.
cast illusionary multi-form
It's it.
Kage Bunshin no Jutsu? Okay. So we'll hit the other one instead then.
Hawk, you're up.
Okay. I
He's gonna activate the gargoyles.
We don't like it here.
I am going to shit. So
You're gonna shit.
yeah, I'm going to shit. Is this the guy that just cast the mirror image thing? Isn't it?
Yes.
Or was it was? Yeah. Hitting him's going to be fun. I will go over to him still.
Okay.
So I will make sure I loop around this guy a bit. I have plenty of
Mhm.
movement, so. And I will attempt to make an attack, but I think this is going to be ridiculous.
Okay.
And is that that's Miles' dad? This one, right?
Yep.
So
Kill that dad.
as I go to attack, I will say you don't care about any of the lives that you throw away, do you? You have no remorse or caring. Actually, you enjoy that kind of stuff, don't you? I'm gonna put it into here and now. I'm gonna try to attack him.
Okay.
He really does enjoy it.
Ah, fuck. Okay, yeah, the first one doesn't hit.
Okay.
It was a 2 for a grand total of 11, I think.
It was a 2.
Yeah.
Don't you get
Oh, that-
rerolls on
Hey.
1s and 2s?
Reroll.
Oh shit! Yes, I do. I
For-
no,
Or
that,
is
that,
that
that's
damage?
attack rolls. That's a
For
death damage,
damage.
remembers. Yeah, that's
Ah.
great. Yeah, great weapon fighter is damage. So it's damage numbers. My second attack was 18 plus 9. So yeah, that's like 27. That'll hit
Okay,
that.
hold on. Okay. Okay.
I'll try the mirror image thing.
So, as you go to hit, you hit one of his mirror images, and it shimmers and then dissipates.
2 more to go.
Sorry, just give me a second. I want to see if there's anything I could do here. No, probably not. All right, I'll leave my spells for now. Okay, that's the end of my turn.
Okay, Bastion, you're up.
I'm going to step here
Okay.
and I'm going to aim
Mm.
at this dude here.
Okay. At
Still
disadvantage
closed
because
or open?
the door's open, but it's as open as the Argyle can push it. So, guessing Argyle doesn't
My
have.
strength of 10.
Yeah, so I would say it would count as half cover for you.
And I'll just move in and shove a door open.
Alright, so you're going to be standing with the door open, okay?
Yes, be this doorstop, please. I can't do this for much longer. Can't do it anymore. Too short.
Call me Bastion Doorstop.
I owe you my life.
Door stopping's my name. Door stopping's my game. I can't see what that number is. Does an 18 hit?
18 hits. Gotcha.
Yes.
You are so amazing. I love your face.
Yeah, I know.
That
Well, it's-
is 9. Well, 19 points of damage.
Okay.
Magical piercing. So I remembered both of the weapons I'm using are magical.
Okay.
And as a bonus action, I'm going to use it as a cunning action to dash, and I'm going to put away my bow and arrow. So I run up to him and look
Okay.
mean.
So you know your next action then is to pull out your next weapon.
Put away and pull out, yeah.
Because that'll be your next
Weapons.
action. So,
Weapons plural.
uh-huh. Okay. Is
And
that
that is
you
indeed my go.
done? Okay. Okay, that's...
Although I am tempted to use my bonus action to kick him in the balls, but that's just being nasty.
Do it. Cute.
You have become Mal's best friend.
I'll do like a maximum of 1 damage.
Mal
so it's-
approves. A relationship up.
Mal will remember this.
At least you can look over and see your dad all bloody. I did manage to hit him once at least.
Yeah, we've hit him a
I
little
got
bit.
a hit.
My
Yeah, a
heart
little bit.
sings.
Him a little bit.
Okay. So as you run towards Asbra, he meets you. So he pretty much runs with you. He holds his hand. He grabs you by
So
the.
in that case, we're both about here, then I'd say.
All right. Well, he grabs you by the shoulder and he casts Shocking Grasp.
Classic anime clash.
18 to hit.
That hits.
Okay. I should have said he cast that
Just.
at 5th level.
Bully.
15 ping lightning damage.
I'll uncanny dodge that.
And you can't take a reaction until your next turn.
Got so excited.
I did get so excited.
You're
Bring
like,
the shit.
yeah.
And you can't take a reaction.
Yeah.
A reaction.
Wait, count as a reaction then, or
No,
We'd have to wait
upon
till next
hitting,
turn.
it's and you can't take a reaction until the start of your next turn. So
Yeah, just getting hit
I
by
see.
it does that.
I'm dead.
what?
I'm so dead. I'm just gonna stand there constantly being electrocuted.
Basically, at that point, he's just grasped you. He's dug his nails because he's got these really long nails. Dug him into your shoulder, and you're just getting this piercing pain of shock going right through your body.
Something has
Like
awakened
Home Alone
within
2.
Argyle that I will not say.
Mal, you're up.
Draco,
Oh
sick
my
him.
god, here we go again. Okay. Like,
Blast him.
action number 2. I'm gonna blast Mr. Rathmodar. You have to be shitting me. One is a 3 again. Fuck off. Stupid dice, and the other one's 21.
21 hits.
I hit him once
So proud of you.
for max damage, which is 14.
Okay.
14 force damage, and for flavor, I'm just gonna boop him into the wall. He's
You're gonna
standing
boop
on.
it? Okay, so as you boop into the wall disappears
Push him
behind
in
him,
further.
and he gets pushed into what looks like an outside landing.
Oh shit! What have I done? Oh, I got movement.
Hit him again, he'll go off the side and he'll fall to
Now
his
we
death.
just have to
5,
go up and shove
10,
him.
15. I'm gonna go where he went through, and
Okay.
20. And I can stand in his face.
Okay.
Shove him off the side. Shove him off the side.
And that's my turn. 'cause I can't do anything else. Except intensely stare at him.
Okay.
It's like one of
Look
those
real mean.
movie moments, like we're outside on a balcony on a castle that's floating.
Uh-huh,
There's like
yeah,
wind.
there
and
is
clouds,
wind.
And we're
It's
like,
full-
"Grrr."
Full kind of, just, you can't hear anything now, Mal. All you hear is wind, and, the ice coldness of the night. It's just kind of hitting your skin like icicles. Up next then will be Argyle.
Alright, so I'm tired of being the doorstop. I'm going in. This is a lot for me. It's a momentous occasion. Scorch and Ray.
You were never the doorstop.
Okay.
Doorstop was.
Scorching ray on whom? Oh, by the way, as Argyle enters the room, the gargoyle, comes active.
Margile.
The
Yeah, the gargoyle.
gargoyle. Yeah, the gargoyle
Gargoyle.
becomes active as you
Well,
all
of
are now
course.
in the room.
Yeah. Well, of course, I'm aiming for Dad because we don't appreciate that in this house.
We don't appreciate dads in this house.
Yeah,
I
screw
said
that.
that, but sure, I said that, but yeah, we don't appreciate dads in this house. Argyle has a lot of problems that he'd rather not discuss right now. Views expressed in this session do not. First one's 25.
25 hits.
Hit.
Are they all to that then? Yes.
Yes, the second
Okay.
one's a 15.
15 misses.
Third one's a 24.
24 hits.
It's like I said, hit that dad.
Hit that
Name
daddy.
that dad. And
Gotta
17.
hit that daddy.
17 misses.
Eh. Wizards or sorcerers are supposed to be squishy. I've been lied to my entire life. Oh, that's the wrong amount of. He's hold. Much better. 20 points of fire damage to that
daddy
dad.
goodness. To that dad. 20. What was
To
it?
that
Sorry?
dad. That's just 20.
Just 20. Okay.
20 points.
Okay.
And hold on, where is my thingy? And I'm just gonna use my bonus to Arcane Recovery, get a spell back, and that's my turn.
Okay, doggies. So Puppers is going to go up and he's going to lunge at the Asbra dude. And he misses. He's not rolling very well today.
Puppy.
Okay, how? So Gargoyle, he takes flight into the air and he goes
Smack his head on the ceiling.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40. He lands behind Hawk. He's going to do a multi-attack. So he's going to do... First he's going to attempt to bite Hawk. And then he's going to go in with a claw.
Okay.
He misses with a 3. Well, it's a 5. No, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. He misses with a 7, yes? And then he goes
that,
in
that
with the
missed.
claw attack, and he misses with a 9. He's a bit dusty. Give him a break. So he comes in.
He's been asleep for 84 years.
So he lands behind Hawk.
I keep my shield on my back, so when they try to
That's
bite
exactly
me, I
it,
keep it
yeah.
that instead.
So you've got this big old claw mark right across your shield, and it is rough. Leans forward to you, Mal, and goes, "I'm impressed, child, but you're still not strong enough." And he casts greater invisibility on himself.
Counterspell.
It counterspells your counterspell. At I suppose you can go up to what was at max level 11.
I'll counterspell that counterspell. I can roll.
Well, 11.
I can try.
Wait, 11?
Yeah, he's a level 11.
No, level, yeah, but spell level is different.
Yeah,
Yep.
spell level.
Spell right, so he's 11th level spellcaster.
Oh, jeez, Louise.
Basically, it's level 20 then.
Why are we here again?
So, are you counterspelling it?
Is it
I
even
can
possible?
fucking try.
I don't even know
Natural
what would,
20. Natural 20.
I don't even think a nat 20 would do it.
Well, hold on. It's 11th level, Jesus Christ.
The
Then
spell
I need
has
to
no
roll
effect.
10.
Hold on.
Hold on.
When the cast
Roll-
the spell using a spell slot 4th level or higher, the interrupt
Okay.
spell has no effect. If its level is less than the, or equal to the level of the spell slot you use, no, it would have no effect.
Counterspells are so confusing.
Oh, it's 4th. If it's 4th or higher. Well, if
He's
I
saying
cast it
at
at
max.
4th, I can roll. If I cast it at 3rd, it doesn't matter.
Oh, he's doing it at max.
Yeah, I know he's done. I'm talking about me doing
Okay. So what would
But- I
it.
have a question.
So I'd have to get a 21. Is that how that works?
I don't know how that works. I
Hold on.
thought that if the counterspell was cast at a higher level than yours, you
Hold
couldn't
on.
counterspell it. Like if the spell was
I have a
cast at a higher level.
question.
I'm pretty. Yeah, I thought that was the case as well.
I don't think. Is
Hold
there
on.
even a level 11 for spellcast?
Well, no, I don't think there is, but it's max. I'm using max, so
Well, what level spell? What level? He's a level 11, right?
spellcaster, yes.
Yeah, but that's his character level.
Hold on, let me do something
I
here.
think.
I don't
Because
think you
they
can
were
get to
fighting
level
against level
11 spellcasting. I'm not sure.
Let me look. Hold on. What is he? Is a what actually?
There's
Is,
What
It's
are the
just-
spell levels?
let me
I
work
think
it out.
spell level's max at 10.
I think. Hold on. Let me figure it out. I'll be with you. Where is my character sheet for him? Lost my character sheet. Oh. Let's change you now. Hello, Leora. Can I change everything about you?
It just says if it's casting a spell of 4th level or higher, and it is.
Okay, hold on. I want to go through all this.
Surprisingly, there's not really rules for counterspelling a counterspell.
Surprisingly, yeah.
As long as there's people in the group with counterspell, you can literally ping pong it
I just keep
until they run
going.
out.
Okay. I don't want to do it. I just want to go to spells. Oh, fuck. Well, tell me the spells, because I have to do all this. Um. So it's 12 spell. Yeah. So the next one would be a 12. After that it would be 8. So it'd be max for him would be 8 level. A level 8.
Okay, so what was the order of events again? Because I got lost in all the counter.
So I went to cast greater invisibility. You
Yeah.
count spelled it. I count spelled your count spell.
I thought Mal counterspelled, and then he counterspelled, and
Oh,
then
well,
I was like,
there was a whole heap of counter spelling
there's
going.
a whole chain. There's a whole chain going on.
Pretty much, yeah.
This bitch.
No, I can't bring anything up in
I
terms
can
of spells.
try to do it.
Yeah, I don't know. I hazard a guess. So it would have been a level 8 counter spell. To your level 4. So I don't
can
know.
still roll for it. It said as long as it's 4th level or higher, I can still roll against it.
Okay.
Just makes it a higher
10 plus
DC.
spells level, so
18.
18. Thoughts and prayers.
That's what I'm trying to figure out. Will it be 18 then?
Right.
Yeah, it says DC equals 10 plus spells level.
Ah, right, okay.
Yeah. Then I roll and I add my modifier.
Oh, wait. Ah, right, okay, yes. Fair enough. I'm just reading. I don't know when the next level slot is. I'm going to say it's 8, but the thing I'm reading here says it's 9. We'll say 8. Go ahead. So...
Okay, so I'm using up my 4th level. I got a... I think I barely made it because I got 15 plus my 4, 19.
Okay. Do you know what? I don't know. At this point, I don't know. So...
At this point... Wizard's chest. I just wanted to say that I tried to do. It's fine if I can't do it.
When you cast a spell using a spell slot of level 4 or higher, the interrupt spell has no effect if its level is less than or equal to the level of the spell slot you used.
I think that's a case of if you cast a spell at level 5 and somebody casts a counter spell at level 6, then it basically fizzles out.
Well, then I cast it at level 8.
Counter spell the
Right.
counter spell. So it would be bounced back instead of cancelled out.
This is hurting my head.
It's hurting my head. Going with what Kravita just put up, at higher levels, when you cast a spell using a spell slot of 4th level or higher, interrupt spell has no effect if the level is less than or equal to the level of spell slot you used.
Yeah, because then you don't have to roll, right? I think
No,
it's
well,
ex-
so I
like, this is
cast it.
explaining the
So
counter
I
spell.
Well, if it's
cast
like
it at
it's
level
like when
8.
we were at 3rd.
Yeah,
It's like when we
'cause
were
you
3rd level, I
counterspelled
cast
me.
Fireball and you cast Counterspell at 3rd level, so it just didn't matter.
I'm
'Cause
so
if you
confused.
cast
If
counter
it's
spell
Counterspell,
at
it
level
doesn't exactly
8,
specify.
you counterspell me automatically without rolling,
Mm-hmm.
but the next person counterspelling has to roll because it's
Has to
high
roll.
level.
Ah.
Because you automatically cancel because you cast it at level 8.
So you're
Like, you
canceled.
canceled mine.
Right.
automa-
Oh,
like,
right.
mine was
Okay.
Level 4, and you canceled mine automatically.
Right. Okay. Okay. No, that's fine.
But I still went against it, so I had to roll.
Right. That's okay. And you rolled. Fair enough. Yeah. No, that works. Okay. I'll.
That makes sense. I don't
I'll
know.
pretend to know. Okay. That's fine.
You know
Hawk,
what we're doing here.
Hawk, you're up.
Okay.
That was his turn? We cancelled him?
Can I see where they are? Because I see them go
Really?
through the wall,
Yes.
right? So I can see them there. I
They
will
had
just. I'm mad at this dude, so I don't give a crap about this gargoyle. I'm going to take the attack of opportunity if he wants to
Okay.
do it. I'm going to move through the wall.
That's a nat 20.
You did. Okay, go ahead.
So it's just the one attack.
Yeah.
So when we say double the dice, it's just double the result, yes?
Double the dice roll,
So-
not the
so-
result.
Okay.
I think that you double damage if you don't like have enough dice to roll, is what I've heard. Like if you don't want to roll all the dice.
24.
Okay.
24 piercing damage.
Oh,
Mark is
jeez.
too angry to care.
Okay.
Just gonna keep going through.
Notice.
I'm going to take my first attack on him.
Okay.
Orc will only notice he's took damage until he goes to swing his attack and finds he's got no arm.
It's about the flesh wound.
24 to hit.
I will tell you in a wee minute. Hold on.
I think he still has
He does.
illusion
He's
left.
got
one.
2. No, he's got 2. I was just trying to find it so I could roll.
I thought Mal took one of those two. Okay.
Yeah, all those,
Or
those
even-
times
or
that we hit him,
Argyle.
it didn't hit an illusion.
Do you know what? Do you know
You have
what?
to- you have
I
to
have
roll every-
completely freaking forgot. I'll say he only has the 1 left then.
Oh, with it, we're doing it live.
Yeah, he has the
Wait a
1
minute,
left.
you have to roll if it takes an illusion or not.
Yeah, I completely
Oh.
forgot to be honest.
they
We've
go
all
away.
with everything going on there. But he had
Fine,
3,
fine.
so he has 1 left. Plus, so what did you hit?
I haven't did that for just it was like 24 or something.
All right,
was the-
so yeah, the final mirror image fizzles out.
Okay. I will try my second attack. That should hit. That's 25 to hit.
25 hits.
Okay, I'm gonna make it another divine smite.
Okay.
I'm gonna make it a level 2 divine smite.
Now I'm too warm. Yes, but yes.
Can't have everything.
I know, right?
Okay.
As soon as you said that, it just got warmer in here. I'm not joking.
I've been sweating since I entered this room. What do you mean?
We're in an
Even though it
ice
was-
castle. How are we sweating?
26. I rolled really crap for most of my dice.
Okay.
No.
Okay, so 26 damage. And
Those were 1s or 2s you could reroll.
I keep forgetting about that, and yes, 2 of them were 2s.
Oh, for God's sake! Are you re-rolling or what?
It doesn't matter. It ended up being crap again anyway. It's fine.
Okay.
So,
Bastion. Unless Hawk wants to
hang
do
on,
something else.
hang on. I was thinking about bonus action.
Okay. I'm really warm. Hold on, be back. I don't know why I'm taking it. I'm still here.
I will lose my expeditious retreat, but I will cast Shield of Faith on Mal.
Okay.
So that's a +2 to Mal's AC.
I am
Is Expedition
unstoppable.
Retreat concentration? Hold on.
I thought it was concentration.
I
Is it
should
not
know this.
concentration?
I am spellcaster.
It is
I should know
concentration. Yes, it is concentration.
Oh yes, it is. Okay.
What's
Making sure.
concentration?
Expeditious
Expeditious
retreat.
retreat.
So that's what I cast on myself before. I've lost that now though, because Shield of Faith.
Is that also concentration?
Yes.
Yeah.
Faithful shielding.
Okay. Bastion. You're up.
Quick question. Did you say this guy was grappling me?
No, it's not. It's not. It was just he had his. There's no grapple or anything. It was just grabbing you. He had to touch
was
you.
a
Kindly
one
put his
touch.
hand on my shoulder.
Yeah.
Come, my son, join the power of Electron.
It's shocking.
Oh my god, I've got him pictured as that character from The Running Man now. I'm going to stab him with my dagger of venom.
Okay.
Ooh, that's good. 23 to hit.
23 hits. What does he have to roll? Constitution?
I'm not doing the poison damage yet. I've got to activate that.
Fair enough.
I'm just stabbing him in the gut with it at the moment.
Good.
And for that stabbiness, that is again 19 points of stabby damage.
Okay.
And as my bonus action, I'll stab him with my short sword.
Okay.
Or try to stab him with my short sword.
These wizards.
24 to hit.
24 hits.
That is 8 points of stabby damage.
Okie dokies.
These wizards refuse to die.
How's he looking?
He's looking, pretty beaten. There's blood coming, from a side wound. He's kind of holding it, bent over. He's wheezing really fast, And to think,
He got brown pants yet?
no, to think, I stopped them from killing you back then. Should have let them. Ugh.
You would have tried.
Okay.
Join the light side. Denounce the darkness.
But the darkness has cookies.
True. Can't compete with that.
The darkness has healthcare benefits.
And dental.
And dental. We don't get dental.
It's my go, all go.
Okay, dokies.
Done.
He's going to cast Misty Step. And he's going to move
Chicken.
here. Now you're up.
How's Father of the Year looking? Do you look
Oh,
good?
he's still grinning at you.
It's another
Oh, did you blast him off the wall?
Shove him off
No.
the side.
Grab him and jump off. Double
You know
suicide.
you want to.
Problem is, why did I go into melee range with him? I will not understand.
Rage. Pure rage.
I'm gonna try to step back and see if he attacks me.
He will bonk you
On the head.
with a
It just hits
2.
like an old man cane, just a burp.
With a 2, he misses.
Tries to bonk you. with his
Oh
mank.
man, you always
Welcome
suck at
failed.
physical fights. And I'm gonna shoot 2 Eldritch Blast at his face.
Okay.
Pew, pew.
Because his smug face is annoying me. A dirty 20 and a 23.
Okay, both hit.
Ooh.
Time to roll. Trixie, please. Are you kidding me?
I love that.
27 damage.
Nice.
I'm doubting my math, but it's correct.
Damn.
10 plus 9 plus 8.
Yeah. Ugh, ugh.
27 damage.
And he staggers backwards towards the edge.
That's so much damage. I can imagine him, like in Death Becomes Her, have like a hole in the stomach. Yeah.
Jesus.
And then I was just gonna be like, You will not leave this place alive, old man.
I'm already dead.
Hawk leans over and looks right through the father. I can see right through you. Sorry, I had
Like, I can see.
Okay.
I can tell you.
That's my turn.
Argo, you're up.
Okay, seeing Misty Steppy over here across from where I am. I'm like, hey, you want to know what comes out of this? And I flip him off and Scorching Ray. Or
Okay.
my middle finger. First one is a 22 to hit.
Okay, 22 hits.
Second one is a 21 to hit.
21 hits.
Third one is an 11. Aw.
Oh, that misses.
Fourth one is another 21.
Nice, it hits.
Kill him.
Go. Okay, 21 points of fire damage.
Okay.
And I'm just gonna stay tucked into the wall. That's it.
Okay.
These are some golem wizards. What the hell? How much health do they have?
5, 10, 15, 20. Oh, Doggo got a bit big.
Oh wow.
Whoa, whoa.
Doggo
I
cast
didn't
enlarge
cast
on himself.
enlarge.
Oh, yeah, like
Doggo is
That's a new-
magical.
Is this a new feature?
My Doggo misses. I
Yeah,
don't
like-
know.
Oh, Doggo.
I don't know
you
anything
are the
about direwolves. Is
chosen
that
one.
just a thing they can do?
the doggo needs a belt of golden bolts.
15,
Oh, for
20,
real.
25. And it's going to do a multi-attack on Bastion.
Poor buddy.
16, 17, 18, 19, 20 to hit. 30, 20.
I would think so.
Okay.
Invest in shield.
8 piercing damage for its bite. And then it's going to attack you again with its claws. With us. Yep, with a 7. Yeah. 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 11? Does 11 hit? 11 hits, right?
Yeah,
No.
it hits the air, causes you to scream out in pain.
Okay. Okay. So this dude here, he is going to... Right, Yep, he's gonna try and cast greater invisibility again on himself.
Shit.
Yep, he casts it upon himself. He has become invisible.
Shit.
Okay,
Forget it, just cast fireball.
and that's his go.
In the general area, killing both of my friends.
Hawk, you're up next.
I've got good berries for them.
So I'm just wondering if, because we're outside on a balcony technically, is there like loads of like debris or snow, or I mean, could I try to see if I can still see the outline of the invisible gate?
No, it's just an ice.
If it-
You know, it's an ice platform. There's like, it's pretty much the same floor as the rest of the. It's just a big ice, opaque ice floor. And it's in terms of sound, you can't hear. All you can hear is that that wind rush you would hear.
Howling sound.
That's all you and Mal can hear.
In the words of Geralt, winds howling.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Winds howling.
Pretty much. In frustration, Hawk will take an attack at the spot where the guy used to be, even though I
Okay.
know I'm going to hit bugger all. But in frustration, because I'm angry.
Okay.
Just gonna roll for attack at thin.
Makes sense for the character.
Suppose roll. It would be roll with disadvantage.
Disadvantage. Okay. Um, I think that would still hit. That would be a. That's 26 to hit.
So you hit in front of you.
Yeah, well, where he was, yeah.
Yeah, it misses.
Just
Yeah,
swing
fair.
out
I
wildly.
kind of thought. But realizing it's futile, I will take my movement, which I measured earlier was 25 feet to the gargoyle. I will flank, and I will take my second attack with advantage. Yes, because I was
Yes.
flanking. Cool.
Flankety flank, flankety flank, flankety flank.
I have an annoying question.
Mm-hmm.
Even though he's invisible, if he moves out of range, doesn't Hawk get opportunity attack with disadvantage?
I didn't say he moved out of range.
Oh.
I just said he
Damn
moved
it.
out of. That's why I asked the specific question.
Oh.
Where did Hawk?
Oh. That bugger is like running in circles around.
He's patiently
Um,
waiting behind a hawk.
He's hitched a ride in a Hawk shield without knowing.
Put a
19 to hit.
sticker on his back.
19 hits.
Okay.
That's 14. 14 damage.
Okay.
That's the end of my turn.
Hmm. 14 what?
Slashing damage, but it was with a magical weapon.
Okay, that's fine. I'll allow it.
You mean you little lie? It's a magical weapon.
I'll allow
By
it.
the
I'll
grace
allow
of
it.
God, you
Do
shall be granted
damage.
this.
No, I love how he he's like, wait, the injustice of that. It's I actually have here that it's meant to be a magic adamantine weapon, so bleh.
Oh.
So bleh.
Mm.
So I'll allow it. Bleh.
So, I'll say this as maturely as possible. Neener, neener, neener.
Bastian, you're up.
I'm tempted to go after old McSwiggly Wiggly.
McSquiggly.
That's what I'm going to call him from now on, McSquiggly Wiggly. But I'm going to stabby wabby the gargly woggly
Okay.
with my magically weapon.
Okay.
Magical witch.
It's not great, it's an 18 hit.
And 18 hits.
Nice. And also lucky. Big damage. 17 points of damage.
Very nice. Very nice.
Okay.
Could be better. Could be better. What can I do as a bonus action? Not a whole lot. Yep, that'll be the end of my turn.
Okay. Now, just out of curiosity, how many 4th level spell slots have you got still?
Still? 0.
I don't know. How many spell slots have you got?
Spell
0.
slots on a warlock?
I don't
I only
know.
have 2 spell slots at all times.
Okay. Okay. I'm just asking.
That is a sus question. I don't know what's happening. Am I
Okay.
in danger?
Okay. Azra is going to cast Fireball. And he is going to... Would you kindly... Excuse me. Gargoyle. Thank you. Going to cast it right on the gargoyle. To cast it just behind the gargoyle. So that's...
I cast counter spell.
So, right in the middle of that, everyone in 20 foot.
Well, I cast Bugger You. All right. Okay.
And a 20-foot
I
radius.
cast Flip the Bird.
Which is... Yeah.
That's actually how I cast all my counter spells, is I flip someone off.
So... I don't know. Can you see that, or is it just for me? No, it's just for me.
I
Hold on.
can't see anything. No.
You.
Yeah. So he's gonna cast it here. Okay. So I need Mal, Bastion, and Hawk to make me a dexterity saving throw.
Bastion will get a +2 from being close to me for that.
Nice. Very nice. Where are my saving throws?
And you are looking... Okay. So. Mal?
18.
Okay.
I say.
Yes. You will take... What's it, half damage?
Yep.
Yep.
I rolled damage. No, wait a minute. Hold on. I'm trying to... Okay. Hawk, what you get?
22.
Okay, you take half. Bastion?
26.
Okay, you also take half. My gargoyle.
Unfortunately, I don't have the perk which makes me nullify it.
Evasion.
I've lost my
I
gargoyle.
chose the multi-class.
My gargoyle failed, but that's expected.
Oh dear. Not very dexterous gargoyles, no.
No.
Not
So,
known for it. No, they're pretty stiff.
I've never played a mage before, so this is all new to me.
Yeah. It's a lot.
So it's 8d6 and then half 4.
I even get double halfsies because I'm resistant to fire.
Yay.
Double halfsies. Woo!
Take
Do I
out
get
the
double
bad.
halfsies with uncanny dodge? Or did not snag
mm.
that?
I think so.
So those who saved get 12 points of fire damage.
Oh, okay.
So what? Can I have that
Yes,
again
but
with
it's
the uncanny dodge, or does it not count?
As a reaction, I don't know.
Yeah. I know there's a perk which would make me nullify it completely, but I don't know if there's one which would.
No, I
I
don't
think
know.
you can have it again. I think
can
that
you?
I think
is.
Uncanny Dodge would half it again, yeah.
All right.
Yeah.
Well, then you take
You can.
6.
Yeah. Yeah, good, because I'm very, very low now.
Okay,
Honestly.
Mal, you're up.
Okay, seeing as the bastard disappeared, and at the same time as he disappeared, I kind of got blasted with fire. I'm mad.
What have you not?
Mal's just gonna start screaming, like a guttural scream, like really angry, frustrated, just all of it. And I'm gonna try to Eldritch Blast, trying to guess where he is. Because I
Okay.
know he's not where Hawk tried to hit him. So I'm just gonna try to, in the general direction, blast him.
What? So, give us a general idea. Is he back in the room?
I mean, because like since he was he was
here.
Yeah. So like in general, the blast would go out kind of that direction,
Okay.
and like that. I don't know. They
So-
would just go out like, you know, those rockets to seek heat. You know.
Like a heat-seeking missile. Yeah.
Yeah, definitely. So like with disadvantage.
So essentially, one goes that way, and then what? The other one goes that way. God, I wish being a DM.
Well, something like that.
Mm.
'Cause,
Can you see that? Because I don't even know.
yeah.
That's okay then.
Oh no, wait, that's not. I saw somebody else doing something.
I don't know.
So. Well, here's hoping at least one of them hits. Oh God, one is a natural one.
Well, that pretty much hit misses.
Imagine that hit.
It hits him in
And the other one's a fucking 9. So I'm just gonna stand there and keep screaming because I'm annoyed.
Okay.
It's
Argyle.
just me
Same.
sitting here and also screaming
Oh.
at everything.
It's a shame nobody's got blind or true sight.
Yeah. I'm just gonna
Okay, I
move forward
bet-
and kind of pacing. Just
Oh.
We do have a dog which could probably sniff him out.
I just yell from way back in the corner of the room. Your dad's a little bitch.
tell me something I don't know.
Argyle, you're up.
Okay. I bet you didn't see this coming, Scorching Ray.
Okay.
Asshole. Because I like fire. I'm a pyro, you guys. In case you didn't know. My whole thing.
If you had a twin who was red and you were blue, you would be a pyro and he would be an icicle.
Yeah. Okay, first one's an 18.
18 hits.
The second one's a 15. That was so close to being a 20, but no. And a
been
26.
There's been very few natural
I'm assuming
20s in this
15
one.
misses.
Yeah, it's only 15 misses.
Okay, well, 9 points of fire damage. Yay, I'm staying over here.
But no, as the scorching ray hits him, you can see it's scorched off a good bit of his it's attire, top part of his attire, and you can see the blackened skin underneath, and he's kind of really basically leaning against the wall at this point, Rolf, where are you? Why do you forsake me?
You do this blessed old man.
Rolf, you forsake me.
Cause he's a fucking coward.
Papa's
Yeah,
but
but
admit it.
Papa's gonna do it.
Doesn't admit it.
Fenris, go
Papa's.
for the balls.
Papa's. Well, they
Go
got
for the balls.
13, 14, 15, 16. Yeah, he actually did get a bite in.
Yay!
Did he go for the balls?
Here, we'll go for the balls, just because you asked nicely.
Nice.
Heard ball and his ears perked up.
How disappointing. So yeah, he goes for the balls. And it's just this high squeal, gurgling kind of. And he crumbles to the floor, and Fenrir just stands there, like, just gnawing on him. Azra
Wow.
no longer
What a way to go.
no longer
He
moves.
knows. Fenris now has a
What
taste for
a
balls.
way to go.
Oh dear. We have
feel like
created
this is
a
a
monster.
turning point.
Stabbed.
Turning point in
Wow.
Fenris's story arc.
We
Oh,
have
dear.
created a monster, you guys.
Death by balls.
Okay, so the gargoyle looking at Bastion, he is going to attempt a double multi-tack. Going for a bite at 19 to hit.
That hits.
And 3 piercing damage.
That really, really puts me on my last legs.
And he's going to actually turn and swipe at Hawk.
His
Ah.
tail.
With 19.
Yes, that hits.
With 3 piercing damage.
We're the 3-point bros.
Mal.
Hmm.
Roll me a strength saving throw.
Motherfucker. I believe I can fly. Woo. 12.
You feel suddenly an arm comes right behind you, grabs you. Come, daughter, fly with me. Rathmordar casts fly on himself and pulls Mal off the ledge. And as he used free fall for a while, he lets go of you. He goes, "This time, daughter, you will die, and Tiamat will help me gain but what truly belongs to me." And after that, all you hear is laughter.
What a vasectomy.
And I'm falling, right?
Oh, you're falling.
I'm gonna fall for a while. Because I have accepted my fate.
You are pretty high up.
Yeah, can I already do something?
You can, yeah.
Well, I'm just gonna fall and fall and fall.
And all you can hear is his laughing at slowly getting away.
Motherfucker.
And as you're falling, you hear a voice.
Oh, I do? Okay.
Is this really how you're going to do it? Is this how you're going to die? Mal, I thought better of you. Come on, wake up.
And I am gonna call my raven to me and
Race change
actually
before,
like
isn't it?
touch it and hold on to it until my body turns into fumes and suddenly the raven has my eyes. And I'm a raven now.
Cool.
I'm cute.
That's so Raven.
Nice.
That's no
And I'm
raven.
like, okay, suckers, I'm out this bitch.
So as you are
Of course.
enveloped into the a raven fall, your mind kind of relaxes back, and it's you can see just darkness, absolute darkness. Except for in the distance, there is a tree. Just one tree.
Emotional damage. I'm gonna go towards the tree.
As you approach the tree, you do recognize the tree. It's the tree. And as you look at the tree, a voice behind you, a familiar laugh. You know, when we leave all this, there's no going back. You do know that.
I do.
Then it's settled. I'll leave. We'll go somewhere far away. And I don't know, we'll become farmers.
That would be something.
But you need to finish this
I
first.
always wanted a dog.
You need to finish this first. Okay?
We do need to finish it.
You just feel a warm hand on your shoulder. Fly. Mal. Fly. And the image fades. And all you feel is your crow-type kind of existence just flies straight up as an arrow. And
I'm an angry raven.
you appear, feathers fly from as you land back on the balcony, and feathers kind of burst from from behind you and land and kind of rain down all around you, and you just stand there staring.
I am still in Raven. Actually, I wanted to check one thing. Oh yeah, it's an action to return back to normal. So I'm just gonna be there. Nice Raven on the balcony. I'm not gonna turn back yet.
All right,
gonna hang
okay.
out as a
Just gonna hang
raven.
out. With his master gone, the gargoyle just turns to stone.
We
No.
we obviously didn't see any transformation. We just seen Mal go off the ledge.
Yeah,
right?
pretty
Or
much,
be
yeah.
carried off.
Yeah.
So Hawk will run over to the ledge and sort of look down, sort of thing. The dramatic film scene, look down, sort of thing.
Like Simba looking down from the cliff.
And there's a raven on the ledge, like, huh?
I will attempt to make a perception check to see if I can see where she is.
Oh.
Okay.
I'll do an insight check to see if I notice the raven.
I mean, the raven doesn't have black eyes anymore. It has red.
I would
ones.
say, knowing Mal, she's actually probably landed like above on a perch somewhere, kind of just looking down. While she's in this form, she's probably still having this vision, so.
It's not like you look at it, it's like,
Tripping
wait, I'd
raven.
recognize the apathy in those eyes anywhere.
I rolled shit for my look anyway. And for a 9, it's like there's some sky. I see some sky.
It's all there is. It's all just sky going down.
And at some point, I'm just gonna fly to like I don't know, like around Hawk's like shoulder level, and then just the raven is still gonna be there, but like black fumes are gonna come out of it, and it's gonna form into me.
Looking genuinely shocked. How did you do that? That was, I haven't seen you do that before. You
You're gonna
okay?
get dive bombed by a crying bastion.
Oh.
Hopefully you're not too close to the ledge still.
We both go
Not
flying off
again!
here.
Fall! Feather fall.
Uh, just gonna
Go
go back inside. 'cause
dying
It's
on
windy
me.
outside. It's what does that mean?
It's
It's
fucking windy.
Don't you go dying on me. We've got a father's balls to feed to our dog.
Mhm.
Well, I got lucky.
I think we all did.
Well, at least this time he tried to kill me himself.
You
That was
failed though.
Adorable. And anyway, without saying anything, I'm just gonna go and look through his shit. I
Okay.
mean stuff. I mean stuff.
I mean, shit.
Just how much of the shit is on fire though? He did cast fireball.
Oh,
Mm.
so much is still on fire right now.
I'm just gonna see if he has anything.
So
I don't even know what I'm looking for. I'm just looking if there's anything useful.
Buddy.
I would say that the flames have what kind of embered with the death of the dude and all. Ice and flames and all that.
Check his
Some puddles.
companion's corpse.
Right, 2 seconds. So, resting on the lectern is a book titled Beyond the Iron Gates. It's written entirely in Infernal.
New reading material.
On a table just off the windows, beside the windows kind of thing, there is an assortment of different letters and books and such, but there's quite a stack of letters with the cult's insignia and the Wizard of Fae's insignias on it.
I just wanna go through them and see like if any of them relate to what can help us, where this thing is going, what is their
So,
plan.
kind of as you're kind of furiously going through it, you do notice a few names. You see that some of the letters are addressed and from Severin himself, and they reveal the depths of the connection really between the Red Wizards. Well, at least those who would be friendly with Mal's father and the cult. There's also other letters from Fae, revealing that some of the Red Wizards are not nearly as keen on the cult's plans.
Mm-hmm.
However, you don't seem to see a timetable for when the cult or the Red Wizards plan to attempt anything, the summoning or anything.
Mm-hmm.
Nor any mentions of significance of the treasure that the cult has amassed.
I'm just gonna vandalize the whole stack of letters. I'm angry. I'm just throwing things around. It's like, nope, screw this, nope.
Just start throwing things outside of the cliff. No, no, no.
This is bad decor. No, this carpet doesn't go with that. No. Yeah, is there anything else? Any treasure?
No.
How dare. Poor man.
I'm checking the ballless man's corpse.
Oh, that's right. Hold on, I need to bring up his.
What a way to go.
Yeah.
Well,
While
so-
oh, sorry.
Go on.
No, I was gonna say while they're searching around the rooms and stuff, I'm gonna go and have a nosy out the door to make sure our noise didn't alert any other people coming.
Oh, there was a whole fireball that went off in here.
Yeah,
that's
so
bad.
I'm gonna have a look out to make sure it's just not just full of enemies running at us right now.
So what you notice when you go out and the door closes behind you, there seems to be like a silence.
Oh.
Just past like just like a couple of steps, like 5 foot away from the door. There seems, seems like like you've stepped out of something, if that makes sense. You can now hear that
Noise
low.
cancelling.
Yeah,
charm.
basically, you step out of the like 5 foot away, and all of a sudden you can hear that low hum.
And I got so used to it that I didn't realize it wasn't there, kind of thing, until it came back. Yeah.
Okay,
Huh.
so
Okay.
on
It's basically a library, so.
Asbara has 2 scrolls of mage armor on him.
2 scrolls of mage armor. In fact, I'll give those scrolls of mage armor to Argyle.
Okay.
Because I won't use them.
Ooh, thank you.
I will also go over and lay hands on Bastion, and I will cure you for 15 points.
Nice, and I'll use cure wounds twice. I'll make a 10 good berries and hand them out. Celebratory snack.
How much does that heal?
1 per berry. It'll last for 24 hours, so if you're about to go down. Does anyone else need healing, though? Seriously.
Not seriously, just a tiny bit. I'm fine.
I need a decent amount of healing, but I was just about to do some of myself, so I didn't really.
What if I did a short rest?
We could maybe take a short rest.
We
Is
should probably get rid of this body and the gargoyle. Just throw it over, just in case there's
luckily
patrols.
there's a cliff right there that we.
Just in case there's patrols, if they see this, there's gonna be an alarm.
Turn around and the entrance to the balcony. There's now just an ice wall there.
I use cure wounds on Hawk for 9 healing.
Thank you very much.
I'll still prestidigitation all the blood away.
There are
Awesome.
windows, right?
There is windows, yeah.
Can we squeeze them?
I suppose you could.
We just push the
Just
body
import
through.
them.
I have an axe. I can chop them up to wee bits if I need to.
The horror.
No dignity even in death.
It's efficient, is what it is.
You gotta do what you gotta do.
You're an armless, legless, ballless thing just floating through the air as you crash into the ground.
Like,
Hopefully it doesn't
"See
land
that
on
drop?
someone."
You're next.
Well,
we
if
taking
you
a-
guys are over a
What was that
forest,
guy's
or
name
something.
again that we killed?
Asbara, yeah.
It's all ballless Asbara.
Flopping through the sky, going to feed some worms. He was quite a guy.
Are we taking a short rest then? Here?
Probably be a
Is
good
that the-
idea.
Is that the plan? Alright.
So I'll ask this now. Is that us for tonight, or are we continue?
Depends on the tired people.
I'm okay. I can go for a bit more. But how is everyone else?
I'm good.
Okay. Well, I
I've
want
woken up now.
to. I want to take a quick break then.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm down for that.
Okay. Well, we're gonna take a quick break, I think.
During short rest, I'm just probably, besides healing, I'm just gonna have an existential crisis and stare at a wall for an hour. Just
It
stare at
happens.
walls, it's nice. Oh, this is a nice ice wall. I'm just. I know from the fireball, it's actually dripping a little bit, and I'm just watching it drip for an hour. I'm enjoying
Surprised you're not against it. Smacking your head against it.
Hawk would probably be off by himself.
In all
Wondering.
fairness, with that ice wall, just talk about that ice wall. On touch, it disappears. So she probably went to lean on it. Just kind of fell.
Plonk. You saw Nothing.
Sorry, what was Hawk doing?
It doesn't matter.
No, it does matter.
I was just gonna say he was over in a corner by himself, thinking through his anger issues that that he has, because he got very angry.
Oh, honey, that's not anger issues.
Only
Not to rain on your parade, but you don't know anger.
it's only an
Just
anger
pull a
issue
whole,
if
like,
you use it on the
asshole
wrong
card.
people.
That just makes me angrier.
That just makes him angrier.
Now the character and the player are angry. Arr! Do we has the blue?
Lose clues.
The blue.
Bum, 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 bum. Bum, bum.
Hawk will also go over to Mal. For a second there, I thought we might have lost you. Don't get lost. I wouldn't want that.
She kind of looks at you in disbelief.
That wasn't your fault. What happened, from what I understand. You were there, and I was angry for a while, but then when I thought we'd lost you over the ledge, I realized that my hate for you wasn't really there. I don't blame you for what happened. You were just a pawn being used. And now I know who my target is.
Oh.
Hello.
Hello. Well, I have done worse things than that. Of course, depends who you give blame to, whether right proximity or directly at fault, but
Let's just say this is a bit of a personal matter, though, for those particular things. And it started a quest that's lasted most of my life and brought me here. I think I've been wanting to kill him for almost as long as you have, by the sounds of it.
oh,
I just never knew his face.
I have been wanting to kill him even before the age you can remember. I've been wanting to kill him for a long time, and I will. If not today, I will another. But let's just say, you have a problem with the day that the dragons were released. Let's say all of our lives changed that day. Mine changed that day very much.
As did mine.
Pet, 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 pet.
An old wolf here is going to bite his balls off for you.
No, those are gonna be Eldritch Blast. What do you mean?
He'll bite them off, and then you can Eldritch blast them into his face.
Eldritch Blast them down the throat. Oh gosh. We need to find them stat. This is gonna be brutal.
Now the question was, who did I pat? Was it the dog or was it Mel?
You have
Or
two
did I do it
hands for a
both?
I
reason.
dare you.
You have two
Gonna say-
hands for a reason.
I was actually going to say, how many hands have you got left? Because if it's 2, you patted the dog. It's 1. It was just taken off.
I let you contact pat the dog. Hey, I got away with a flying hug. I'm fine.
For now.
Oh no.
Wake up in the morning with my hair shaved.
With like a mustache drawn.
Missing an eyebrow. Yeah.
Just one.
You find out my deepest, darkest secret. It's a wig.
And the eyebrows are
Got
drawn.
shaving cream on your face and your hands in a cup of warm water.
Okay.
So
Are we
now that we've
getting-
had this bonding moment, we're going to go and right back to slaughter.
We need to look around the rest of the castle, and we need to cause more mischief.
Maybe find a way to crush it.
Ooh, that would be nice.
Does anyone know how to drive a castle? I didn't get my license in wizard school.
Especially a giant's castle, not just any castle. I think it has a prerequisite. Be a giant.
Well, we can't be
Yeah,
a
job,
giant.
well, but definitely don't fit the criteria.
I
We
wonder
don't have a
if
giant. We do have a very tall man with somebody who can make him even taller.
That is true. Could be giant adjacent.
I wonder if those giants' bones would actually be happy here, because it's a giant's castle, isn't it?
I think the bones just wanted to
Yeah.
rest. And we're gonna put them to
Did
work.
we consult the bones before
It was
we
one
just
last adventure.
drop them here?
They
One-
wanted a mountain.
One
Just
last
walks up to the stone
yeehaw.
giants. Hey, well, you wouldn't know what to do with these bones, would you?
Oh my god. What do you mean? That's
I-
my brother!
I would like
Oh,
to consult
shit,
the
whole
bones.
furniture.
Would his burial site be fine, not on a mountain, but above the mountain?
Yeah.
Ooh.
Bones are quiet.
I'll take that as a maybe.
Does anybody speak bones?
Do you want to have speak to the dead?
Need somebody with like a background and being a morgue attendant or something.
We need Akos.
Yeah, damn phone of scrolls. Looking out.
Mm.
Yeah, I think because we're moving and stuff, the signal's pretty bad, so we can't get through.
We're also above
really
cell
high up
tower
and there's, like, no
range,
signal
so
here. Yeah.
I'm just waiting now for us to crash this castle or whatever we're going to do. Get into another
Then
town.
Akos popped up.
Get
Like,
Akos
what the
back
fuck?
and ask it. And she said, yeah, the giant would have been fine with that. It's really high. Got a great view.
Okie dokies. Arky tokies, what will we do? Where are we going?
Onwards to mischief.
after cleaning up this place, we are leaving. Like, we were never here.
Off
Dun,
the
dun,
cliff.
dun, dun,
We
dun.
no.
With a new anger in our step, we move onward.
Are we going to check up the stairs, or are we going to check over to 8? We haven't been over there yet.
That's a good point.
Oh, okay. There's no map for that. Fair enough. I had known that. Okay. Heading off to 8. Where are we going?
Maybe
Sure.
just one person? Just 'cause I
I-
think they were still crowded there, right?
I will
Sure.
be. I
less
will
attention.
resume my sneaky wiki.
Is that what they called it in Rogue College?
Yep, sneaky wiki.
Sneaky weekies.
Okay.
You don't want to know what they
Stealthy
called it in Rogue
wealthy.
University.
He puts on his
I
sneakers.
do want to know.
They called it the Saturday Night Special.
So you're going over to 8.
And put me head in. See what I can see.
As you get closer to these doors, you can get this smell. It stinks of some kind of animal and rotting flesh. As you get close in, as you open the door, it kind of just hits you kind of in the face of droppings, rotting flesh. You can see on the floor there's cracked bones covering the majority of the floor, and you kind of on your tippy toes look over and you can see that 2 wyverns are kind of in view. You can see like their heads, and hear the like the growling.
I duck back down, and if you look closely, you can see my eyes alight. I want one. They're so cute.
New
mean-
goal. While in kobold form, ride a wyvern.
I mean,
I'll return
if
to the
we're
group
gonna
and tell
crash
them.
the place, we need to get out of here too, right?
Those are our getaway cars.
Exactly. If we can tame them.
Is anyone good at handling animals? I say as I rejoin the group.
No, not particularly.
No. I wish.
Because there's a pair of rather fetching wyverns in the, well, I assume the kind of stable over there. And if we are going to crash this place, yeah, being able to fly away might be an idea. And I don't say that just because I want a wyvern mount.
But you do.
I smile innocently. But I do.
Oh, you can say it. I want it.
Me and Argyle dragon riders. I think a Pegasus is more Hawk's thing.
Majestic.
That is a question. What flying animal would you ride on, Mel?
I've never thought about that.
One of those death horses from Harry Potter. The ones that only the dead, the Festrals.
A skeletal dragon.
Or a giant.
Mal
basic-
will settle for nothing but Tiamat herself.
Honestly? Tiamat's gonna be my
That would ironically be the ultimate revenge against your dad, turning Tiamat into your.
Hey
mount.
Dad, look what I got. Jelly now.
Yes, Tiamat. She is my new daughter, and you are in for a spanking, you man.
Will we check up the stairs then, since we know that they're there?
See.
Good idea. After you.
Okay.
I will go.
Would you throw at it?
This was pointed out to me, right? Or not? Or
Well, the stairs. I
didn't
think
know.
so.
Well,
Yeah.
the stairs were. I think they were.
Yeah.
So, is it just Hawk going up, or are you all going up?
We're all
We're all going
We're
up.
all
It's going up
He's
first.
just going first.
Okay.
Make no way. up the
Always lead with your tank.
Unless you're being sneaky.
Yeah.
And then still lead with your tank.
stairs. We're just his emotional
Yeah.
support group.
Why does that look like an upside down Borderlands mask a bit? Just me.
It does.
Oh, a little bit. Yeah. Krieg, what are you doing here? It also reminds me of potatoes. Just the shape.
Potatoes.
I need to zoom in because I be blind. Okay. So as you come up the stairs, you are greeted by not just one ogre, not two,
Oh, jeez.
but a whole courtyard of yogurt. Yogurts? Yogurts.
Yogurt.
They're all doing yoga. The ogre's doing yoga.
Free yogurt?
Not
What?
canon.
Yeah, we appear disappear and they are all doing yoga, yes.
They are not doing yoga. They are.
Not just yoga, they're doing goat yoga.
Tall, slender towers and walls of ice enclose a wind-swept courtyard, and in this courtyard there is a castle ton of ogres, and what they're actually doing is they're practicing their spear throwing. But you are greeted by one of the ogres, and dum dum dum. Yes.
Well, lads, what are you doing?
Stop being better at this, okay? Yes.
Oh my, you are a big boy.
We were just coming up here to, see what was up here, really. We hadn't been out here before. We're kind of just looking around the castle for the first time since we've only just really joined, sort of came over here,
Colors. He raises an eyebrow, kind of thing.
Oh, the banner. Is that what he's talking about?
Colors.
Mel, which highest rank colour do we have with us?
Did we get the purple thing?
I don't think we did. I think I wanted to bring a purple one,
Yeah, but
and
no,
somebody
it
kept telling me
took
not to.
I wonder who it was. Shit, no.
Where's your colors? Oh, come. Must speak Blagofkus. Must speak Glavokus. And he takes you, he kind of ushers you through the big mass door again, takes you further up. Back up the stairs. I don't have a map for this, which is really confusing me. So he leads you up the staircase. Staircase of ice leads from the tower's ground floor to a higher chamber. The walls and ceilings of this gleam and glitter. Jewels are everywhere in the room, and you see glowing moonstones, thumb-sized emeralds shining silvery mithril wands, and strange spheres covered in turquoise and gold, as well as dozens of copper levers, golden spheres embedded in the walls. And after a moment, the walls themselves seem to disappear, providing a perfect aerial view in all directions, as if there were no castle and no cloud stuff around. More than a dozen glowing white runes wink in existence drifting about the room like snowflakes. And in the middle is a large there's a large giant, male giant. Oh, who are you? I don't
You're up, Rob.
recognize you.
You're up, Mel. Maybe these don't know that you're not on good terms with Teddy Dear.
We don't mention that.
Unless Mel has a better idea, I will say, Captain Austin told us to come aboard and to help out.
I rolled deception.
Okay. I think I've said his name wrong, but
No. I knew who you meant. I'm not gonna.
Deception.
No, the captain.
Okay. 16.
Matched. I don't care who you are. I have no want for conflict with you small folk.
Why are you doing all this then, just out of curiosity?
You see, the giant, my kin, they have grown soft. So I play along, I suppose. Killing some dragons would be a rather good incentive to make giants strong again.
I have a question. As a leader of giants, where would be a good place to lay a giant to rest?
Depends on the giant.
I have a task: lay a giant to rest. I point towards the bones of your backpack, and he didn't really give us much direction on where he wanted. He was in the area of I'll say where it is. Forgotten.
Mountain giants buried in mountains. Cloud giants close to the sky. Forest giants in the forest. All depends on the giant.
He was a
mountain
mountain giant, so mountain it would be.
Mountain, yeah.
Thank you for that. I was not entirely sure where to bury him. But now I am, so I owe you one.
How do you know that these people you're helping transport with their riches are not gonna turn on you?
Small,
They-
puny giant smash. If they turn, it will unite my kin. Give my kin something to fight for.
Unifying purpose.
Exactly.
But did you know that at the end of this journey, they will try to take this castle from you?
And a low rumble of a laugh. The whole kind of room vibrates to it. They will try.
Will admit I would like to see that.
They got strong mages and numbers, who knows?
Giants.
I do like your giant unification against dragons, though. It's just I would really love to see for you to see the day when your kin go against the dragons.
Viva la revolution.
That cannot be guaranteed with all of these small folk on on board of this castle.
And what do you suggest?
You're a clever enough person, I can see. What about
It's your
if
castle.
you...
And they are guests, but we have heard that they are about to overstep your hospitality and attempt to harm you instead. So we have come here to warn you.
Oh, make it a deception check.
Can I assist with that?
He was helping me deceive.
They do like to sacrifice people to the dragons.
Can I have
And
advantage?
a good
Yes.
strategy is... A good strategy is always to strike first.
Okay. That is deception 21.
Oh, yes. Ah, come back.
Natural one. Natural
Oh,
one.
look, it's a
natural
one.
My stone dice has done a runner.
Oh dear.
It's a sign.
It was
You'll
so
find it the
taken
next time you
aback
stand
by
up.
my warning that he couldn't even compose himself. He was just like,
Alright.
action.
Shit.
No thought, just action.
No thought, that empty. Let's
Yeah.
do
And
it.
of course, if
Well,
you
what
do
did you
go
get?
against them now,
21.
of course, if you do go against them now, it will mean you will eventually have combat with
Okay, he
possibly
got
the greatest race to fight. dragons.
24. I'm not convinced they'll turn against me. However, your concern is endearing. I lost my dice. I'm sad about it.
I feel like you've lost something.
My marbles.
It happens to the best of us.
I legit don't know. Alright, I'm gonna have to use a different dice. Oh, my dice.
Which one did you drop? The D20?
Yes.
Let's hope you use one which got lots of natural ones. Bring it out of dice jail.
Do it.
Okay. I'll tell you what. You can help me unify the giants. Give us something to fight for. And I'll help.
So,
Something to fight for would be a
if the
dragon?
cult were to appear to turn against you, and then run away like cowards, would such a thing proceed to stoke the flames of unification?
Because once you go to battle against dragons like you wish, all of these people you're already with, they're just gonna be more. They're just gonna be part of the enemy army, you know? More tiny people in the way of the real enemy, the powerful one.
Hey, if worse comes to worse, you could pick them up and use them as ammunition.
Hmm.
You look cool.
I will tell you this. I am aware that the cult are transporting a vast amount of treasure to the Well of Dragons. There, the cult is gathering its forces and amassing a horde in anticipation of Tiamat's arrival.
Where is this wall of dragons?
I do know. Do. So the
It's
Well
over
of
there.
it is over there. Well of Dragons is it north? Oh, it's not on this map. That's annoying.
It's near the dragon's outhouse.
You don't keep the well near the outhouse, or I mean the other way around. You know.
Can't remember.
Not that
I'm
kind of outhouse.
pretty sure it's north. Not too far north. I can't exactly remember where. I do have a map, but the map isn't helping me. Only because I'm quickly scanning. I have seen on the map where it is.
far away. Third star on the right, straight on to warning.
No, I'm wrong. Actually, it's not. It's like southeast. It's southeast. So it's southeast and south of the Empire's shadow. But whether or not yours know that, I don't know.
So we're going to be getting warmer instead of colder.
I can
I
see my house from here.
could indeed happily help you fight the cult when the time is right.
That sounds like a marvelous idea.
I will happily take you somewhere more interesting up north. You see, I'm also massing my own small army of giants to fight the oncoming dragons. Though you will need to prove to me that you are worthy of fighting alongside the dragons. Giants.
Against the dragons.
Against dragons.
That
Focus,
sounds
we are in a team
interesting.
dragon. How do you expect
Considering
that to
we
be
are
proven?
very likely going to be fighting against dragons anyway, your tests would be a good trial to gain strength. So please tell me more of this trial. Tell us more of this trial. When you find it.
When I find it exactly.
Once you search far back in your mind's eye for the details
Think of the last
trial.
time you saw a dragon.
You have to go to my home and seduce my sister.
What?
My
we
sister is
don't-
Tiamat, by the way.
But we don't have a bard. Oh no.
Like, on it. We have a paladin and a warlock. We'll be fine.
And you have a bastion, which probably wouldn't help.
Okay. Minor. Yeah.
Down. Down below, there is a white dragon who's decided to take refuge, shelter, make my castle its
Dragon.
home. Deal with that, and I will help you. I will steer the castle northward while you deal with the cultists and the white dragon.
Oh my god,
Did
I
not
love
know there
I
was a
love this
dragon.
offer. Ooh. Also,
I
there's
know
a
there's
dragon here,
wyverns
guys.
on the second floor, so the white dragon is in the basement, the lower levels of the castle.
I mean, we're now on the third floor, right? Because we went up and then again up.
Mhm.
So you never explored the middle one.
I have but one question, my new friend. Are you as interested as I am to see what white dragon meat tastes like?
Better than blue dragon meat, I would suppose.
Oh. Now tell
I
me
actually
about
have no
that.
dragon meat.
I hear there's a. I have a feeling there's a story.
Was my wife's delicacy. Blue dragon
good.
stew.
Oh.
But anyways, that is my conditions. I will lend you my help when the time is right. If you deal with the dragon and the rest of the cultists.
You got me at cultist.
You got me a dragon.
Will the
Put it
rest of the
together.
giants in the castle not interfere in any way?
That can be arranged. My
Appreciate it.
giants and my lesser giants will not interfere.
But I expect them to point and laugh. As we show the cultists
Practical,
who's
practical vicious mockery, not just a spell.
Oh, I already expect everyone to point and laugh.
Well, as long as somebody doesn't fall over this time. I mean, I know it's usually me, but... Well, off we go then. We have a dragon to slay.
So, are you leaving? Yes.
Yes. I am. I'm genuinely excited to go and fight a dragon. By
I
that I
am
mean Bastion is.
terrified to go fight a dragon.
Would the Hawk know from studying dragons what sort of dragons are good dragons generally, and what sort of dragons are bad dragons generally?
You would know, but Hawk can realize that it doesn't really necessarily matter. Yes, some dragons, some different color dragons are generally, you find that can be nicer. But,
Bronze are usually okay, but blues are dicks. Not too sure about whites, actually.
So what I was thinking, I
I'm not
can't
great to generalize.
I don't know if they're good or bad classified dragons. But fair enough.
okay. So as you head back downstairs, you hear like a mechanical lock behind you, and the door has locked.
Can I do a history check?
Okay. You're gonna test my
See
knowledge
how
here.
much I remember. It's more for what I remember. That's a 19.
Okay. What are we remembering?
What would you class that as? For would that be a lot of knowledge or a little knowledge?
19. It would be an ample enough knowledge.
I remember that white dragons are the weakest and usually the most dim-witted. They're kind of idiots, and they're also very evil. They're greedy, treasure-hoarding little scamps. So there's probably a lot of money to steal.
Okay.
That's why I know them.
I will bring up another problem, though, that we might want to have a long rest before fighting a dragon, but I don't know how long this castle ride will take.
We will not take a long
Well,
rest.
I pass
know.
I pass one of my vials to Mel, and I pass one of my vials to Hawk.
Of what?
It's one of those vials of bomb things. I posted what they do in the chat a
Oh,
while
yeah.
ago. It's basically going to throw it into a room, and everyone in the room needs to make a concentration saving throw equal to. It'd be equal to 12, I think. If they fail, then they start hallucinating and attacking each other and stuff. It'd make things a little easier for us when the fight starts. So if we can wipe out the middle floor before we have to go down for the big one, because I doubt that one's going to be quiet. It would also give us time to get some sleep.
Wasn't the middle floor where all the giants were, and then we got led up another floor to another giant?
Mm-hmm.
Well,
And the
roof,
middle is
top
is the
floor, middle
dragon.
floor, basement. Ground floor, basement, top. You know what I mean.
Not necessarily, but
The floor with the gate. Yeah, the floor where all the where I did all the sneaking and we fought Daddy Dearest. The idea is to throw these into the 2 rooms, get hopefully some kerfuffle between those, and then fight whoever comes out of the doors.
If it's us having to be at least a little bit sneaky. I will hand my vial to Argyle instead. Because
Right.
there's no point me having one.
The idea is open the door, throw the vial in, close the door, and then back away.
But have you considered that if we do that first, what if the dragon joins the fray at the end? Shouldn't we perhaps start with the dragon?
And have potentially the 100 people storm us while we're fighting a dragon.
Yeah, fighting a
They
dragon
might
wouldn't be
not
quiet
hear it.
either. Yeah.
If doing these can get a riot going on, we could leave them to fight among themselves and go after the dragon that way. Because as I understand this mixture, the people who are hallucinating will see the other people turn into monsters, gollymongs or whatever they were called, and it should have them start fighting among each other. And even if, well, after 10 minutes when the concoction stops working, they should still be fighting each other.
Could work. True, if they start a problem in the first floor, maybe they don't come up. Hopefully.
It's all going to be along the bottom half anyway, so if we throw them in the room and then run north to the to where we fought the dick, we can at least wait and see what happens. And if it does cause enough noise for the dragon to come up, we can then fight it there.
One problem about
Pretending
that room
the
is
dragon's gone crazy and
there's no retreat from that room though, which is the only problem. I mean, if we
Uh,
do get cornered by a dragon and
I
start winning,
don't mean go into the actual room. I mean into the corridor just before the room, because there's two entrances.
okay,
One to the west and one to the south.
that sounds like a plan then.
Might be a bad
Well,
one, but it's still a plan.
Possibly go wrong.
On the other hand, we're going to have fun.
I better
Thought
conserve
it was
all
gonna
spell
go
slots
in
left.
a direction.
What spell slots?
You guys have spell slots? No, I'm kidding.
I mean, we could always use one of the bedrooms in that corridor, because now the people who were using them are no longer there. I
don't think we have the time for a long rest.
We
Don't
should
think
have
we have
asked the
time.
giant how long is it gonna take to get somewhere.
Oh, I don't suppose
It's
we're
okay,
moving all that fast.
estimation.
Can this be Life is Strange or return the clock back? And it's like, okay, so I meant to ask this actually.
Excuse me, miss. What is our ETA? Thank you.
The duration of this journey, so I know whether to pack lunch.
I've only got cress and cheese.
All right. Well, we'll might as well start doing this. I suppose we will go down.
And let's go.
Go down the stairs.
It is a pretty castle, though.
We're gonna try and start a riot. Every castle we go into, we do seem to start something.
Yeah, it's a theme.
Riotous.
Theme.
I'm just waiting for us to go to an actual friendly castle and accidentally start a war.
Well, we
We're
did
just
go to a
so
friendly castle before, and then we got thrown out. Remember that?
We still don't know what happened there, did we?
Yeah, still can't quite recall.
No, you
I wonder, is
don't.
Mel actually feeling a bit guilty about that now?
No.
Because you have mellowed a little bit. What more guilty about not doing it but getting us thrown out?
No. Not at all. Those
Mel's
people
like,
were
guilt?
pathetic.
What is
Why would
this
she
thing?
feel bad about it?
Those people are dead.
They were weak and pathetic. She doesn't care.
Right, I'm
Do
trying to.
not serve
I'm trying to
me.
figure out where this giant is taking us now.
I thought we were just going back
It's
down to
okay,
the
take
ground
your
floor. I
time.
didn't think
No,
the giant
no,
was taking us
no,
anywhere.
no, no. I
We are
meant in
being
terms of
escorted.
he's taking us north, but I don't exactly.
Oh.
And do you know what it turns around and says? Goes, he locks himself and guides the castle northward while the characters deal with cultists and the White Dragon. Lord Gothka's ultimate destination is described in the Rise of Tiamat, and I'm like, where?
He goes off there somewhere in the distance far beyond.
You could always say the journey takes 10 hours or 12 or more.
So I'm sitting here going,
Takes 2 weeks.
where did they? So what are you doing?
Making our way.
Ground floor.
This is Tyranny of Dragons.
Awesome.
This is Tyranny of Dragons, yeah?
Mm-hmm.
Or is it Rise of Tiamat? Then it's probably a case of this is where the story would end after this.
No,
Move on, so
I'm
maybe
aware
the
of
show
that.
At the beginning of that.
No, I'm aware of that. So I'm looking. Anyway, never. That's for me to worry about later. Okay. So,
You can
That's a
decide how
later
much
Chrissy,
time
don't
we
worry.
have. Whatever you say.
what are we doing?
It also depends how fast this castle is going. It might be going horse speed. Who knows?
Who knows? Okay, so
Ground floor.
you're going all the way
Okay,
down
how
to
do
the
we-
ground floor.
Well, I think wasn't it? Or
I've
was
heard,
it?
I've heard of horsepower, but never castle power. I don't know how fast that is.
Wind power. All of the giants are sitting over the edge farting.
Oh god.
Where we checked all the doors before that floor. I think that's where we were going.
Okay.
Yeah, we didn't go
Cause
into
mischief.
one door in the first floor, I think. Because your
I
lock
no,
broke.
we yeah,
Not
that's
lock,
right.
but
Lock.
lockpick.
That's the only one we haven't opened.
Well, I can open that if you want. If we're making noise, or we can wait till after we make noise, then I can open it later.
Maybe after. Because then everybody's gonna come to the door, right?
Okay.
Fun.
Okay, so what are they doing?
Where's the rum gone?
So I think the idea was to throw some vials into some of these rooms,
In
right?
this room and this room.
Okay.
Because this room has just got 2 big wyverns in it. And I want to make them my pet.
What would be classified as probably the more dangerous room? We should probably throw 2 vials into that the more dangerous room.
Look how much people there are.
Because 15 was full of kobolds, right?
That's got 20 kobolds in it.
Yeah, and the other one had the
Those
Tronga
flying-
here.
Things. And then you've got the 2 trolls in the middle, yeah. Question is, do we want to try and get the trolls as well? Because I don't really think it's going to work on them, being that they're trolls and their constitution is probably...
Would they fall under the giants? What
I
they
think
said though?
so.
That's
So
a
we
good
might
point.
not need to fight them.
Because I mean,
Maybe
they
we
were
should
escorting us to the giant.
clarify.
Yeah, I was gonna say maybe we should clarify if they're good with us.
Well, if they attack us after we start things with these 2 down here, then we know they're not.
Okay.
You could go ask.
Yes.
But say, you guys with the giants upstairs.
Are you actually asking, or are you?
No, I was just saying that. We could ask that, but chances are it could end with us being added to the stew.
Oh, wait, weren't they giants themselves? I think we're fine with those. I think they're buddies.
Well, you did say the lesser giants below.
These were giants in here.
I just assume everybody tall is part of the giant club.
Hawk, are you part of the giant cult?
Not quite tall enough. You have to be like 6'6" to get into the giant club. Just shorter than it, just under.
Me and Hawk are literally the same height, I think.
What if I cast him more?
Yes, but you've got an extra foot in horn.
No, Hawk's hair goes very high when it's not burnt off.
Oh, it's always
I'm-
burnt off.
I'll make my way down to the door I'm in front of.
Door you're currently in front of.
Okay.
And I'll wait for the others to get into position.
You were going
Its
to
position.
just realize you were going to make me roll 20 times here.
Or more
mean,
than that, because
you
you're going to
don't-
roll for the other room.
You could just group them up in little groups. You don't have to do it for
Fun.
fun.
So what is position? Where are we going?
You could thematically just have it so half of them do and half don't.
Yeah.
If you don't want to
Just
do all the
probably
rolling.
that's
So
really
hold on,
close to reality.
you're throwing only one pot in?
One pot in each. So it'll be a
DC 12.
D12 of
Oh,
Well,
it's actually, one of the rooms has 2 pots getting thrown into it, right?
No, I know. I'm
So-
doing. Can we do one room at a time?
Oh, no, I was just clarifying.
My dice has disappeared. You know that? It's really annoyed me.
Oh, what a shame.
You're gonna step on it at some point.
I
and
really
it'll be
am.
fine.
As soon as you get
Alright.
it.
No. That's the worst.
Okay, so for the room that. Okay, so.
You could use the dice roller on.
No,
the-
no, I have dice. I have
uh,
plenty of dice. It was just, it was my new dice. No, I was just Rachel, but it was my new dice. Okay, so first 5 is a 14, so they save. So this is first row, yes? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Second row is a 12. Okay. So they third row 17. Fourth row, they all save. So what happens? Because it's even with a save, does something happen?
No.
No.
No,
You're
they
fine.
resist it.
Well, effect creatures cannot take reactions. Must roll a die at the start of each of its turns. If the die is odd, the creature must use its action. Fair enough. That's if you attack them. Okay. So next room. How many pots are going in?
2.
So
Or
2.
one.
So that will be 11 plus 2, which is 13.
Like,
Yes?
are we throwing both of them in the other room or just one?
Right. What room are you chucking these in? 2. Okay. And there is.
2 pots.
Okay. Oh. I was wondering now, where's the rest of the freaking cultists? Oh. That's
Let's just
interesting.
assume it's civilian cultists.
I will stand over with Arco.
So yeah.
You're on
So
your
there's
own.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 2, 4, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Okay. So they need to do saving mods. Okay, he got 20. 14. One of them gets poisoned. 12. I've got that one. 4. That one. 8 got 11. Oh my god, 9 got a nat 1.
Oh god, really? Nice. Oh,
10
that's from us.
got a 20. And the other one got an 18. So let's go this way. 1, 2, 3. This one got 3. Oh. 2. 6, 7, 8, 9. Then you have 2 saved. Okay. So what do these do? What is happening? What's my
So
plan?
if they scored, if they saved, they are completely unaffected. If they failed, they start having hallucinations.
Okay, so basically, as you close the door, all you hear is screaming, "Ah! And what is wrong with you? What do you stop it? What?" And you hear blasts and swords clanking together. And after, what did I say? There's 11 in there. I'll roll 10 for it. And after a while,
Do I hear any of that in the cooking room?
in the cooking room,
'Cause I think
no,
they all
saved.
saved.
No,
In
all you
that
hear,
case, I'll.
all you hear from that room is basically just scurrying about. What's that smell? All right, so okay, so
It must have been the
basically,
wind.
it must have been wind. Okay, so after a while, a lot of loud shouting and everything, the barracks room falls silent.
I'll make my way up to Argyle and Hawk. Argyle, do you want to get your fireball on if you've got any strength for it left?
Oh, my pleasure. It's just thinking the same thing.
I'll come down and open the door for you, and then shut the door afterwards. So the plan on this one is I open the door, he fires a fireball into the middle. It's a 20-foot radius, isn't it?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, 20-foot sphere, yeah.
So yep, you'll get them all.
I'll hit all of them.
Rest in pieces.
Yep, and that's what I'm gonna do.
Dun dun.
I love having permission to fireball into a room.
Fireball.
You're practically vibrating in excitement.
So,
he's just
Like
bouncing
doing
up and
little
down like,
tippy
yes,
taps,
it's
like.
my time. Yeah, it's doing like little like dog taps, like
Tail
okay,
wiggle.
so what do they have to roll?
a dexterity save.
Okay, that one is an 8. 15.
I would suggest Hawk go and like
11.
hold the other door shut if any save, but I'd
19.
that'd probably be against his oath.
Okay, to be honest, at no point. What's the damage?
Yeah, just okay. So 30.
Yeah.
Well, they have to beat a
Just,
have to beat a 15 dex save, but it's 30 damage. So.
yeah, they've only got 5 HP, and you just hear a sudden
Not
bit
matter.
of confusion, and then the whole kind of draconic, and then just quietness,
Phew.
just utter quietness, whimpers and screams.
As if 1,000 souls have been snuffed out.
Fire in the hole.
I pick
My
up
kill
Argyle and
count
put it on my
grows
shoulders.
exponentially higher. Yay.
Can I take a look in the other room when I'm near?
Mm-hmm.
I don't wanna like burst through the door or anything. I just wanna open the door and look in because it's been quiet in this one.
Okay, so as you open the room, you can just see that there's beds been overturned, there's blood, there's bodies littered on the floor, and just one cultist on the wall, kind of just holding his stomach. He's alive, but he's not alive. He's a, just they just ugh.
So Hawk, I'm a bad man.
I'm not gonna lie. I am impressed.
still sitting on top of Bastion's shoulders, and I'm like, woo! That was a rush. Very
Like,
happy
"Go
about getting to
team!"
set things on fire.
Like Hardgal's in one of those moods where you have little flags like, "Yay, let's go!"
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
But remember, we only do it to people who deserve it.
Very true.
So,
Gammon.
dragon?
Do we still want to take down the door or
Dragon?
something here? Because we never got in there.
That's a good point. There are these crossbow things. Ooh,
We
crossbows.
never really cleared out that. I mean, there's probably nobody in there as well if it's closed.
If you want to
Um,
check the one connected to this, I'll go check the other one. And I say, I put Argyle down, pat him on the head, and then run off up here.
Okay. You open the door slightly, and standing in there is just some gate tower ogres. They're just guarding, kind of just
Ogres.
looking out about themselves.
Having them not heard this, I would like to roll performance to throw my voice so that it sounds like I'm somewhere else in the room. Say,
Okay.
are you guys with the cult or are you with the giants?
Okay, roll performance.
Flat out asking them.
Oh dear, that's an 8.
And you just get a reply, huh? Huh?
Okay, silly question. Bye bye.
Oh, sorry, wrong door.
So, ogres, not that smart. And there are them in the gates.
Yes.
And in the gates there are big harpoons. Could have been useful against a dragon, but I doubt it's going to be flying.
We just need to find out where the dragon is now.
To go
What if it's in
down.
a dungeon?
Yeah, we'll still have to look around the second floor. If there's any way there. Should we use Hawk as a battering ram though?
I do want to
Or-
go to
are
the
we
room
trying to?
11. Yes.
Sam to use Hawk as a battering ram. I'll hold his
There's the
arms
thing
and
with
legs.
locked doors. It's like there's probably nothing in there, but the fact that it's locked is so annoying.
We'll use you as a battering ram like Crichton in Red Dwarf. You don't have a flat head, but you've got a helmet. I think.
I mean, because I'm not going to be able to lift him.
Good point. You'll have to use your feet.
Hawk has already walked over to the door and is getting his axe ready.
Here's Hawky.
I will try to, well, I'll try to cut around where the lock would be, just sort of like to chop it off, sort of thing.
Okay.
With my axe.
Roll me an attack.
That's far smarter than what I would have done.
16 to hit the door.
Has no effect. The axe just bounces off the thick ice.
Well, I did not expect that.
I thought it was a door, not an ice door. In that case, I'll try lockpick again a second time.
Okay.
My last lockpick.
I also thought it was a door. Did not realize it was an ice door.
No one asked.
Dexterity is check, wasn't it?
What's that? 11. Oh wait, what room is that? 11. Yeah.
11's is.
Yes. This is
Give me dexterity check.
your second attempt, yes?
Yes, it is. And that's a nat 20.
Your lockpicks go in, and you hear it click, and then you twist a little bit, click, click, and just as you reach for that last tumbler, and your lockpick breaks.
With a nat 20?
With a nat 20.
For a total of?
DC of 25. And to be honest, it's a DC of 30 because it's his second attempt.
Please tell me your total was 31.
It was only a dex check,
Yes.
so you could only max 10. Ah well. Fireball the door!
Have you no modifier?
You do have a modifier for that. Because when you're proficient with those tools, so you have proficiency modifier, you have the dexterity modifier, you have...
But bear in mind
Whatever
now,
else is
since it's your second time, it's a DC of 30.
But you should add on a lot to a natural 20. I would think you're a rogue.
All I add is my proficiency bonus to it, which would be 3. So it'd be 23. Unless you also use
You have no
sleight of
dexterity
hand.
modifier.
Well, do you have no dexterity modifier?
It doesn't say you use the dexterity mod. It says you use
So it should be dexterity plus
proficiency.
proficiency.
In that case, it
I mean,
would
if you're proficient with the
be
thieves' tools.
Yeah.
27.
Since it's second go, it's DC of 30 now.
Unlucky. Have we tried knocking?
Knocking is only a last resort.
No, honestly, should we try knocking?
Open sesame.
It'll be like dinner time. If anybody's in there.
No answer.
Well, very sad. I guess we're leaving. Stupid door. I can't believe we got defeated by a door.
I will attack it one more time. Because I do have a second attack, basically, because I have 2 attacks. So.
Okay.
Special eye store.
Okay. It's not much better, so probably nothing. 18?
No. Bounce back.
Okay. Let's go look for the dragon.
It'd be cool if we all could polymorph.
Maybe I
into,
can
like, a
lockpick the
spider.
dragon.
You all know how to make a girl feel terrible for doing her job.
Is it just an eye store? Is it see-through?
No, it's opaque. I don't know what opaque
Imagine
means.
on the other side, there's like 5 silver. This would all be worth
There's
it.
a potato.
Oh,
Literally just like, it's all
We
rotten
have to
food
find
in
a
there. We're like,
way.
aww.
That could have been 10 entire greater health potions. You never know. That could be the sword of the infinite dragon smiting.
It could have been. It's really perplexed me on where that
no one's
freaking
gonna
dice has gone.
What is behind that? God, if it's hard to get there, there's gotta be something.
You think
Or
that
No, I was
until
gonna
you play.
ask if I can misty step in and out of there, but
You have to see.
You have to be able to see where you're going. Yeah.
Look through the
why I asked,
keyhole.
is the door see-through?
Is the keyhole see-through?
No.
Does it have a keyhole?
I mean, yes,
You're
it has
gonna
a...
get in there. How are you gonna get out if it's dangerous?
It has a keyhole.
It could be a room full of spiders. You haven't seen enough of them yet, Lee.
Oh god.
I want to try to peek through the keyhole. I want to know what's in there.
Unless we're okay with not, yeah.
Who would live in a house like this? Through the keyhole.
I mean, peek through it and roll a perception.
And you see the guy from Gangnam Style who was in the elevator dancing.
19.
Okay, so you can see that the room is slightly lit. With a warm kind of light. You can see just out of the kind of the vision, what you expect is a bed. And the main thing you can see is the dash of color, really. You just see this line of red on the floor. It looks like some sort of mat. But judging from what you can actually see, that's pretty much, you can see a bed and the dash of color and the warm glow of light.
Nothing but horrible decor in there. Let's go.
And I'll make for that. You look through the keyhole and there is Sai on the floor with his friend dancing above him in the Gangnam theme pumping through the keyhole.
I mean, if you're that desperate to get into it, I could just keep swinging at it. I should eventually get in.
The door's probably
And
regenerated.
then 12
or something.
hours
We're gonna
later, it's
be
like,
here forever. We can take a long rest while he's hitting the door.
yeah, while you swing,
Actually, I'm
we're
down
gonna
for
rest.
that plan.
So,
Have you ever seen
Let's just go. The door
ever seen Robin Hood
defeated
Men
us,
in
that's
Tights?
fine.
The bit where Blinken is attacking the wooden post at high speed. That'd be Hawk at the door. The door's regenerative.
Let's get out of there.
Back upstairs.
Walk
we go,
away with our heads
Held
hanging.
low. Defeated by a door.
Yeah. I was hoping it would not happen, but it did.
I guess
want to go fight a
this
dragon.
leads down,
Couldn't beat a
maybe?
door.
Onwards to victory!
Can we beat a dragon if we can't beat it?
The door was the real final boss, let's be honest.
Real
for sure.
BBG.
I'll tell you what. Once we finish, we should cut off one of these doors and you can use it as a shield. Completely dragon fireproof. Until it isn't. But yeah, I assume maybe this leads down? Or does
so.
that lead up?
No, I think it leads down.
Then we'll ask, and then we'll find our way down after they've laughed at our stupidity and guided us. Get the cultist nuts for the dragon, but where the hell is the dragon?
Who are you asking?
Anybody? Which way to dragon?
The ogres don't respond.
No? Then I'll look down here and see if anything's in there.
Where are we
It
looking?
does lead down.
Yes, it leads
It
down.
does lead
Yeah, it
down,
does.
Then I'll creep down and see that, and hopefully not come face to face with a hungry dragon. Or if I do, it's asleep.
And okay, so as you creep down the stairs, the walls of a blue ice are partly transparent, revealing various things embedded in the ice all around. Coins, helmets, livestock, a handful of kobolds, an ogre or two, frost coats, the tunnel floors, and crunches under your foot. As you make yourself down. No, up. I don't know. Up, down. I think it's up. I actually think you go like up into like the core of the castle.
It's confusing. Let's say we're being guided by the big guy. Said, "Oh, that way." Or who knows? He seems like a chill guy. He'd probably laugh at us.
So, is everyone following, or?
Yes.
At a safe distance, I'm sure if we do come face to face with a dragon, they'd want me to get eaten first. Because I must taste like chicken.
What do dragons taste like?
Or
That's
heaven
what I hope to
forbid,
find out.
Draco.
I think we've already established Draco is really an altitude abomination. Dragon takes one look at him and run away screaming. We're going an epic 9 campaign quest to rid the world of all evil, and then Draco goes, "Yeah, you made it safe for me."
As you head down, it seems like all tunnels seem to lead to like a central core.
Is it got a brain like Ego's core? You get a cookie if you know the reference. Guardians of the Galaxy 2.
Okay, who's going first? Because not me.
Not
The
a.
sneaky one, I would expect.
It's like, not me.
So, Hawk,
I will go.
Clonk, 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 clonk.
well, it's more clonk, 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 because we're in a cave.
Echo, echo, echo.
Well, Hawk will go then.
Okay, well, go.
Assume this is the central thing.
Yes.
Yeah. So we'll head our way up. Is this kind of ledge or something?
I think so.
Yeah, wondering if
Looking
the
at
wall or
the
not.
the wall, looking at the down 30 degrees, I reckon that lead looks like it leads like downwards. This one, this one looks like it's meant to lead up. Does that make sense? I did not make these maps, so I
Yeah,
have
I
no
get it.
idea.
So Mel, if we go down, do you want a hand?
I am fine. I am as graceful as a feather.
I'm sure somebody has a shield you can skateboard on.
Skateboards.
God damn it.
Let's clamber our way up and see if I can peek over or here, see if I can see the dragon inside it.
Roll perception.
Perception is my middle name. No, it's not. That's insight. That's exactly 16.
Okay, so you can see that this, it's a glittering cavern of ice. It's got jagged walls and icicles the size of stalactites. And as you look, the grand vault you can see is split into 2 levels, an egg-shaped upper level. And as you kind of look, outwards, you can see that it has a sheer ledge overlooking a sunken level of about 30 feet below.
But there's nothing on here
Uh,
living.
Nothing living.
No, I can see. Then I'll creep out, trying to be sneaky. I'll look over this ledge and see if I can see what's down in the.
So going with that same
This area.
perception, as you overlook the ledge, you can see 30 feet below there's just a massive pile of treasure.
I think we may have found the nest.
Do
I'll
let me see treasure.
make my way back to the group and tell them what I found.
But,
So there's treasure. Lots and lots of treasure. I don't think I've ever seen so much treasure. I
What
want to
about
swim
a
in it.
It could all
dragon?
be ours.
I couldn't find a dragon, so it could be somewhere hidden, or it could be in the treasure.
I would
Either
guess
way,
that it's
that's
in there
definitely a horde.
somewhere.
I'm half expecting it to be buried in the pile of treasure.
Yeah, dragons don't really go very far away from the treasure, so I would probably guess the same thing, or hiding somehow somewhere within the room.
And if it's awake, it's probably noticed us by now.
Oh yeah, I think they have pretty good sense of smell actually, so they probably knew we were here pretty quickly.
It would be too good if we got a surprise attack on it.
Oh, yes, and the part up there, it's a big, flat, open area. It leads to a ledge where all the treasure is, so might be a good area to shoot things down at it if it's there. Or if it's not there and we start doing something and you're down in there with it fighting, it might appear behind us and eat us. So flip a coin.
Well, why don't we go up the high side so you guys would have better advantage there, but I'll come up with you in case it does appear behind.
You've
And
got
if
pretty
not,
good balance. You can slide down.
I could try to get down other ways. Yeah.
Or you could do the big manly, roaring, jumping mag thing on its head. Who knows? You might actually get lucky and kill it in one hit.
The himbo attack.
I actually think there's a GIF for this in one of the things.
How are we gonna do this?
We're gonna go up top.
Slowly and nervously.
Steady.
Okay.
I mean, if we're throwing stealth away entirely, I will go first. Are we throwing stealth away entirely?
Yeah.
Okay, well, I will go up here first. I tell you what, I'll try to be quiet. Why not? What's the worst that could happen? I will try to be quiet.
Remember, white dragons are not the smartest. They're arrogant and they're greedy.
I will go first and I will try to be quiet.
Okay. Do you want to roll a stealth or?
Well, how bad could it possibly be,
Yeah.
right?
Jeez.
Please don't do that.
Hi.
11. Because of disadvantage.
Value, but not the knock.
So yeah, your armor needs oiling a little bit. It's been a while since you've done some maintenance on it, so
it's all the water and
for all the blood.
So it's all the dampness around here. It's getting to the metal. Not good.
Okay.
If it has nothing to do with all the blood you're constantly covered in.
No.
Absolutely.
That protects metal.
Never.
Pretty sure.
Conserves it.
You can plunge blades in blood.
Okay. Now what?
Dragon.
I'm gonna go up. Well, I'm not going to start that. I will look around as best I can to see if I can see where this damn dragon is. Like, I will check out its treasure hoard, which I'm sure Hawk will still be amazed at stuff. What?
Hold on. I've got to change headphones.
Oh, okay.
Dragon.
Okay. What is everyone else doing? Oh, hold on. Take it you can't hear me. I can't hear you, so there you go. Hold on. Hello?
Hello.
I can hear you now. So what is everyone else doing? Now, Hawk's gone into the main cavern here, and it is relatively quiet.
How dark is it in here? Just out of curiosity.
Do you know
Can I see okay?
Yeah, it's lit by like a magical kind of light, kind of imbued into the ice.
Okay. That's fair.
I wonder if I sing particularly off key, will it draw the dragon in? Just to kill me to get me to shut up.
You can always try.
That's taken from the plot of Evolution.
Bastian, what are you up to?
I'm watching and waiting.
Okay. Mal, what are you doing?
I am waiting for any sign of movement.
Okay, Argyle, what are you doing?
I am waiting and watching and quivering with fear.
Okay. Hawk, what are you doing?
Shiver and quivering.
I was seeing if I was like
Quiff.
trying to roll a perception to look around the room.
Okay,
That's what I
roll,
was keeping
roll a
here for.
perception.
Okay. Don't roll shit. Don't roll shit. Don't roll shit. Didn't roll shit. 21.
Okay, you look around, you look at the treasure. The floor of the cavern is carpeted in gold, silver, copper, and jewels, all sealed under a sheet of ice. Dozens of old human skulls and bones are also frozen within the ice. As you look around, you can actually see, half-eaten carcasses that are frozen. The walls all shimmer and glimmer. Yeah.
I'll move back to Argo and I'll ask, can you make, pardon me, or either of you two make it sound out in the cavern like somebody shouting, "Hey, ugly dragon, I've come to steal your treasure, where are you?" Otherwise, I'm going to go do that now myself, and might not be a good idea.
I don't think so. Hold on, let me put some things in.
With my perception check that I rolled, can I look around and see where would the exit big enough for a dragon to be? Because most of these look pretty narrow.
There is a wide funnel-shaped passageway that narrows as it draws closer to the main vault. I'm going to hazard a guess and say it's around here.
I do not.
I'm going to sprint across to here and see if anything jumps out and tries to eat me. And I'm not running really fast going, oh shit, oh shit, oh shit. That's just the wind.
Is there anything around my feet? Is there any stones or anything? Can I find like a
like I
bit
said,
of ice that I can?
there's bones.
I'll pick up a bone and I will try to throw it at the treasure.
Okay.
Just in the general direction, just to make noise, basically.
Okay, so you throw it and it clanks off the top of the ice. You do hear like a. Do you know that sound like when a bird kind of ruffles its feathers, but it's a hell of a lot louder. Kind of sound. And it echoes all around.
So we can't tell where it's coming from, just that we are not alone.
Bounces off the walls.
I'll make my way to the end of this tunnel and peer around outside.
Okay.
What can I see?
You can see a
chamber?
large opening that leads to dark sky, clouds, and you can see stars.
If not for that unfortunate, creepy sound, I would have thought it would have been out spreading its wings. I think to myself, what a wonderful world. So, I think it might be somewhere sleeping. I would have thought it might have gone away because there's that opening the way I went. It does lead a big opening outside. But yeah, you made noise, it responded, so
It's in here somewhere.
I have a bad idea.
Okay. What?
Let me just check if I've got one on me. Never mind that, this bad idea won't work, I don't have an instrument. And I'm going to use performance to sing about how ugly and stupid white dragons are. And then I'm going to run and hide. Did you hear?
I did.
Yeah.
So you're going to sing.
Sing a limerick, yes.
Okay, do a performance check.
Good, because I'm crap at limericks. Apparently I'm really good at singing. That's a 24.
Nice.
So
There once was a white dragon called Bill who really needed a frill. He was so dumb he sucked his own bum and da 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 da.
now you just hear
Oh yeah, and then I run away. He did it.
you hear and feel at the same time a huge gush of wind goes through every tunnel. Hawk, you get the brunt of it, and from above you just see in like
Never
a
look
a
up,
bat kind of shape, wings stretching, and he just kind of falls, and as he falls he lands rather gracefully for a large dragon on the horde of...
Roll a performance check, dear. For your dragon.
He has just
Does
woke
it
up.
land gracefully? Does it?
That one,
Does
come on.
it?
and he
Land and
lands
fall over.
on top of the horde, stretching and... Ugh. Either you're here to bring me my dinner, or you are dinner. Which one is it?
Funny you should mention that, because I'm quite interested to see what white dragons taste like.
They're quite interesting.
Yes, I am interesting. Thank you. Right.
What's your name, anyways? Drakey boy.
Glazel. I have been charged with watching over Mother's ward.
Ah, yes. Are you male or are you female?
I think that's a rather impudent question to ask.
Well, I could call you something rather unflattering.
Can't you? I am a magnificent white dragon. I don't know what you're talking about. Anyway, if you're not bringing my food or tribute, then I suppose you should just die.
I was
Let
thinking
me
the same
say-
thing about you.
Come and have a
And
go if you think you're had enough.
he's
We're
going
dead.
to... So he has what's called a frightful presence.
We're so dead.
If we
Yep,
die, we die in
Bastian.
style.
Hawk. roll me a wisdom saving throw.
Yeah, wisdom. I'm great at that. Not.
Oh, you're too far away from me. No buff for you. Sorry.
That's a 19.
Okay.
Did I get a plus? What was it? Wisdom?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, nice. It'll be 22.
Okay. Okay. No bother. At that he roars. Does he roar? I don't know.
It's a perfect time for someone to make it sound like he meows.
I actually thought the thing I had was a roar, but it's not. It's just music.
I'm a dragon. Hear me roar.
We're gonna call it for the night.
Next time, what you thought I?
Dead. Dead.
I kept
White
looking up my
dragons
oh
aren't
shit
that
spell that I
strong.
have. I was
It's
like,
a
oh God,
dragon,
can I
we're
use it?
dead.
How can I use it?
Yes, we are level 7 though. White dragons may not be that strong, but we are level 7.
We've already used some spell slots, just putting it out there.
Yeah, I also have used most of my spell slots too, so not great.
I have all my
Ah,
two
they're
spell
only a
slots
challenge
back.
rating of 20.
Oh, wow, amazing.
Oh yeah. Tune in next week to see the team die.
Yeah,
Yeah,
pretty much.
Question: Is it young, adult, or ancient? Because if it's ancient, we're screwed.
Oh, it's an adult white dragon. It's no, it doesn't even say young. It's an adult. So
Ah, that's not too bad then.
So, we can watch the rest of the team die while Argov flees from his life and never to be seen again. I am out.
This is gonna be so good.
okay, well, let me do my thing, and I will be. All right, folks. Thank you so much for hanging out. I appreciate it. Oh, geez, they're going to die. They are going to die. Or will they? Next week should be the conclusion of Horde of the Dragon Queen, so that will be awesome. I want to say a huge thank you to everyone who is watching, and if you are watching on YouTube, please hit the subscribe button. I appreciate it if you do. You know, maybe I'll save someone if you subscribe. Who knows? I want to say a huge thank you to Confida, Litica, I Got Blue, Mr. Coyote, and hopefully we'll have Shaz next week. But if not, we miss you. Yeah, so thank you so much for hanging out, folks. I appreciate it. Bye.